Are you ready to speak now? You are ready to talk to us? Thank you, General Mo. Even in death, you are still fighting your battle. Thank you and God bless you. Sangbeto, oya, fún wọn ní pressure.
No?
Battery died.
Okay.
I had to go back to the charger. Yeah, I was saying, how are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better already. I'm good.
So, where are you at the moment? Are you like with family? Are you at your own place?
Me?
What's going on?
Yeah. I'm by myself. I'm just at home by myself.
So talk to me, what's going on? Because, you know, like, just was it last week? I know that you guys had the argument in the group chat. I didn't even think it was serious.
Yeah, nothing serious though. There was nothing serious in the argument, but I just went to the house to explain myself better, you know. I can't explain very well on the chat, saying physical to explain to him. So I went there to talk to him in the studio, and we already talked, and I was about to leave to go back to my place. And Sunday, every one of them, they brought stick to start eating guys that came with me, and that was how everything happened.
How would they just? I don't understand. How did that start?
There is a video.
Their argument.
There is no argument. I didn't even come to talk to him because the main person I want to talk to is naira. You get? I didn't even come because he already bullied me in the chat, so I didn't say anything to him. I only talked to naira that how far this is his obligation. And the only reason why I'm talking to naira is because I feel naira is more closer to him, and they are like brothers, and naira can't even talk to him on my own behalf because me, I don't even have anything to say to him again since he talked to me that way in the chat.
Right. I even said that, I will even take anything that I can step in until you find another manager. I even said it in the group chat.
Yeah, that was it. But later after that, it turns to like abusive word, and also me, I was not good with that, so I went to Naira to explain, but the things that happened after explaining to him was not even okay to me. So, and I left. I have to go to the hospital to treat myself. So I'm better.
But what I don't, so, like, I'm just trying to understand, because obviously there's just so much going on. Like, I'm seeing stuff online, and obviously you already know, like, me and you, we talk, I always check on you. So I'm just confused, like, when I'm seeing all this stuff about, like,
I'm confused too, for real, because I never expected that from every one of them, no, for real. I have videos where the naked one of my friend. You don't understand. I don't know.
What I just want to understand is, like, who was fighting? I don't understand.
Fighting me, for real.
So
okay, Tunde and Shay and every one of them, before shooting I came into the matter, everybody, they have seen, and there's one fair guy like that too. And at the same point, I was not doing anything. I was talking to Naira that, can't you see all these guys? Look at what they are doing to these two guys that came with me. The other one was a dancer, and the third one was a producer.
I'm not even talking about the people that you're with. Me, I'm talking about you specifically, because I don't know them, unfortunately.
They fought me too. I was trying to make a video. This yellow guy eats me on my face. So everything, I'm not a baby too now, you know. You can't eat me and I'll be looking at you. Yeah, what do you say?
Who's the yellow guy?
I don't know his name. I don't even know who he is. For real, I just know he's always with him. Never like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I never was there. I was even telling him that this is not supposed to be going on here. And can you just talk to all these guys? They already told one guy trouser. They collected his phone. For real.
But I'm sure that if that was happening, like, Naira wouldn't watch anybody put their hands on you.
Oh, he was there for real, man. I was even surprised. He was there for real.
Are you sure you did it? Like, because from obviously there's different stories going on, but it's very hard for me to kind of, like, even picture
you won't believe it. You know you were not there, so you will never believe. Even me, if I knew something like that would happen, I wouldn't even go there at all. Sure, you get me. I used to avoid problem and know. If I knew something like that would come up, why would I go there? I went there just to speak my mind up to him and let him understand this is the present situation. I need a manager, and this is the reason why I need a new manager. She gets me. I was not even expecting it.
Fine. So how?
I don't know. Maybe it was the one that told them. Maybe it was the one that told them to come and attack.
Naira would never tell nobody to put their hands on you.
But it was there. There was a particular place where I have a video. I was even talking. I didn't do anything to no one until they started hitting me.
Are you sure you're not confusing him stopping people from touching you with? Because you know when something is happening in the heat of the moment, it could just look a certain way.
No.
It might not be that.
No. Do you know what happened? When everything was going on, my slide already dropped in the house. You get it? So I was about to leave, and I was talking to Nero like, but look at what they did to my guys. He said, hey, but I want to shaking and come. I was like, okay, wow, okay, let me get my slide in the house. That was what made me go, because me, my own free spirit, and because I don't have bad thing in mind, so I feel like I have enough confidence to do whatever I want to do. So when I was going there to get my slippers, like 10 of them started beating me. Why would I go there and fight? I'm not stupid. 10 of them started beating me, and that was when one of my friends made a video, and I was even surprised. Why would they do this to me? They have to come back to my house like, Kini Gogole. I don't understand though. I'm not even feeling good ever since then, because they injured me on my neck, my back, my hand, my mouth. Imagine, and the next morning I was even expecting him to say, bro, or that same night, she talked to me that, bro, what happened?
Everybody, I think there was a few people that were injured that day, because I even saw like a bite from Shudi. Said that
that's going to
beat him, then you beat him, and I don't understand. Like, it's just confusing. Everything is just confusing. And obviously,
do you know there were much? The only thing I did at that last part was just to defend myself. Like Sid, Tunde, Idris is not the Shudi. They were much. Even I can't even. All those small riffraff, all those small boys that live with them too, started eating me. And the only person I could just hold and just to free myself and leave there. I don't even know I bite anyone, but me, I just know I defended myself just to leave there, because never could not do anything. I feel like, wow, let me just defend myself and leave here. So that was the only thing I did. And the next morning they just showed the story backward and say, I came to the studio, I started biting everyone. Am I a dog? Am I a pit bull? So the story is not really clear. So I've been living with them for like 2 to 3 years. Living in that, I didn't bite anybody. Okay, it's now I started being a dog. I came from my house. I didn't bite anybody from my house. So I got to the studio. I started biting everybody. That doesn't make sense. I swear to God. So
okay, so how are you feeling now? I just want to understand so that you can just kind of make peace and just resolve this matter.
I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm feeling. Me, I just feel like they just scattered all my old plans for the year. Because normally, I was up to like release EP, and I've been talking about it ever since. And I've been recording and I feel like if I should continue with that manager with this EP, I might still be having the same results I always have from the beginning. So that was the main issue that made me even talk about the manager. I don't want this EP to go a wrong way, just like the first one, and I want something different. So everything is being scattered already, because now I don't even have mind of dropping anything. I just want to be good by myself. I want to be more okay. And maybe after then I will know what to do. I don't know. For now, but I think.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah, that's the main issue.
Like your well-being. So in terms of like your well-being, like physically, mentally, emotionally, like how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm okay I'm okay. I'm very okay. I got treatment already for like it's over a week now, so I've been treating myself. I've been using normal medication from the hospital, so I'm okay. I just want to be more better.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like, just a couple of things
Yeah.
I wanted to discuss with you, because you know me, like, I'm always, even when I'm out of town, I'm always like across everything that's going on.
Yeah.
And there's just been like, I got someone message me today talking about a refund for something, and I was just like, I don't even know who this person is.
Yeah, the refund was the screenshot I sent to you about the feature. You know, ever since the guy saw the whole issue, he has not been able to reach to me. And yesterday he reached to me he wants refund. So
I don't even know who the feature is. Like, who's the feature with? Who's the artist? I don't, like, we didn't talk about it before.
Yes, I was about to talk about. I was about to, like. There are so many times I want to take features that I will even talk to me, like. Later, the artist will just send me a message that your manager is not responding. I don't think you guys onto this. And you know, by now, I need to go to shows. I need to even get some features. You know, that's my work. But he's not getting anything. It's not even me that talk to that person by myself. It's just like one of my niggas that is very close to that person. So I was just following the updates and I send the account details to them. Like, okay, just make payments. Maybe when they make payments, Tunde will be more serious of his own work when he sees me doing it by myself. So, and me, I don't even know that will not turn to a big issue like that. Then the guy just wants his own refund for real, because me now I'm not even updating him again. I don't want him to feel like I want to take his money or I want to use his money for something else. So I just want to clean him up and let me just be by myself and be okay first. Maybe later we can do the future, but not for now.
Okay, so how do you feel about Marley music and everything? Like, where's your head at?
I don't feel I just feel like that is who they are for me, because I don't feel anything. I just want my own peace of mind normally, and if my peace is leaving, if my peace wants me to leave, I will, because I can't continue being beaten. This is not the first time this shit is happening. This is the second time. So, and my parents is even...
Who beat you the first time?
They didn't beat me, but the first thing that happened the first time is even worse than this second one.
What, are you talking about that NDLA situation?
Yeah, that was even worse because I was hit with a gun and nobody even do anything about it. And
yeah, but you know that one didn't have anything to do with us directly. That was...
No.
That one you can't... It's not necessarily us. Obviously, it's a bad situation, but...
Gabby, I wouldn't like to talk about anything like that. I just want to stay silent for real. I swear to God. I wouldn't like to just go...
Yeah, but then even that situation, you know that kind of... I know you said you don't want to talk about it, but even that first situation, yeah, you know that wasn't necessarily anyone's fault. Like,
you feel so.
That
just
happened.
You know, it's never that got me signed. It's not you, and it's me and him that we used to talk.
Confirm.
And it's me and him that knows
I understand, but you can't. But even you even know that obviously when that whole situation happened and you went on live, like, it was just because of everything was just heated and nobody knew what was going on and everybody was just a bit paranoid.
Yeah, then fine. Nobody know what was going on. I'm not even ready to say anything. But the only most painful part is whenever things go up like that, he will always come online and say, I'm high on drug. I'm high on...
No, but even then, when that happened, nobody said anything online. Ooh. Nobody said anything online.
No, that was what he said. He said it. He said it from... he tweeted something and
no,
he made a live video too.
He said that I think he said you had like a panic attack. I know what he said, because he even asked me, what should I say? And we just said, like, you had a panic attack, because you did. Like, when something like that happens, like, it's just stress. It's a stressful situation. People go into, like, have anxiety. People have shock. And, like, we can tell that you was unsettled by that situation. No, that's not a lie.
Okay, fine. Okay, if the first one is not clear, I hope the second one is very clear to you. So I mean, I don't even
The
want to
second
go.
one now, that one obviously there's a lot of like missing pieces that I obviously want to understand a little bit more. But I just needed to speak to you to obviously make sure that you're okay and make sure that you're feeling fine and you're in better spirits. But also, like I just needed to get more understanding. But I feel like even everyone I talk to, nothing is really clear. But anyways, so there's like been some papers that have been sent. I'm getting some emails like from people, and you know me, like I'm not going to speak to anyone that I don't know. And I feel like if I'm gonna address some certain situations and try and find like a resolve, I need to speak to you first. So like there's people sending like all these letters and termination stuff, and I don't even know who they are. So I can't talk to anyone that I don't know who they are. So I need to speak to you. Like, you need to introduce me to your lawyer. If you have a lawyer,
No, I don't need to introduce me. That's what I just told my lawyer I want to do. So I think he's on his own work.
That's not how lawyers work.
What do you say?
Even if I said that's not how like lawyers
No,
work.
I know. Did you know what happened? My own life is at risk. Like I can't even sleep in my own house. You don't understand. So anything that would make me feel like this forever, I would rather just cut out of it.
When you say your life is at risk, who at risk from who? Us. No one will ever do anything to you.
Okay, now after the first day, now after the whole thing happened like a week ago, C Black was sending threatening message, which I have the whole record on my phone now, which I'm not joking about. Like he was sending to me, and he was with Naira then too. On the live video, they were saying Kinikon. Every other thing.
I saw the live video, and
yeah.
I didn't hear what anything C Black was saying. To be honest, I didn't hear that.
If you don't know this, me I know by myself. I have the old screenshots. He was saying Naira has my tape. He will post it to everyone. And yes, he did. The next day, I saw my dad and my mom without me even telling me. He made a video the first time. I saw my dad and my mom on this. Even me by myself, I've never posted my dad and my mom before by myself. And I have my reasons. And I don't even know why he's posting my dad and my mom online and posting me. No, that doesn't make sense. So if I continue with him,
I haven't seen that video. I haven't seen that video personally, but you see, you know Mohbad, you know me. Like I like to talk to you just to understand certain situations. But hear what I'm saying. Just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Yeah? If I now say to you that my life is in danger, if anything happens to me, it's Mohbad that did it. Yeah. And then God forbid, something happens to me, even if it's not you that did something to me, people automatically assume that Mohbad did it because of what I said.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Now, let me just
I like the way you
land. Let me land.
Right.
So now, when people want to protect themselves, if you want to now protect yourself, if you now see me and I'm a bit anxious, like you're a bit nervous, like, oh, you know, how is Gabby feeling? Is Gabby still feeling threatened by me? Is Gabby going to say I'm going to do something? You might want to just take a picture, take a video just to show, like, look, I've spoken to Gabby and she's calm now. Like, it's not that. Like, I'm never going to harm Gabby. So I'm not going to be upset with you for doing that because I know that, you just did it to protect yourself because of, you know, I had a moment where I was paranoid. It's not about, nobody, like, anything like that. It's more so just, okay, that was the situation, but the situation is resolved. But I just took this just for my own insurance, just in case, you know, someone said I tried to do something to Gabby and I didn't. That's why I'm taking this picture or video.
Gabby, but finally, what I said then that people will feel like I don't know what I was saying finally happened. Oh, they beat me like they never beat me before for my whole life. Nobody has ever touched me before that way. Even my parents, even nobody since I've been alive.
Fight. Because didn't your friends fight?
No, none of them. Those small boys, those church boys, they carry waka. The first one is a producer, the other one is a dancer. Why would they fight? Why would they fight? Even me, I didn't fight. So why would they fight? I didn't mind. They are coming there for like the second time. Never knows that other dancer. Never knows that producer. Never knows that.
Why would they fight? Why would they hit Mohbad? Why would they touch Mohbad? So it's just very hard to understand the situation because everybody is saying that.
But there is a video. Like now, if there is not a video of this thing, there is no way I will come online now and say they beat me and people will believe me. But it's me that I felt the pain by myself now. Like it's me that knows how long I used in the hospital. The first time I spent a lot of money in the hospital. Naira came along and said you paid for it. Okay, fine. I've heard that one. This second time too, I will not be going to hospital every 7 months. Like my health is number one to me. If I'm not alive, my parents, my family, there's no way for them to feed. You don't understand. So me, I'm always secure. So that's why I don't get into trouble.
Mohbad, listen to what I'm saying to you, yeah. Obviously, I feel like we're family. Families fight, families quarrel, family argue. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that we don't love each other, we don't care about each other, or you know, just that situations happen, and it's important that everybody feels safe and secure in the household. That's just like how I feel about the label. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I understand if you're feeling a certain way or you're not feeling comfortable, whatever. It's important that you voice these things and you have these conversations. But now I'm just feeling like I just want to make sure that it's not other people having influences on you, because your Twitter, I don't believe that. I know you in it. We talk, like I've spoken to you. We've had deep conversations. You know, we can relate to each other. But then it's like I don't believe you're the one doing all the tweets.
Who is not doing that? Is me, but because I don't talk. Whenever I want to talk, it will not look like Mohbad is high or something. I mean, I don't like talking because I don't even want to cap for real.
It's you that's posting then.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the one.
Okay. So now, like, I just feel like there's some kind of misunderstanding, and I think you and Naira need to speak.
No, I didn't want to say him for now. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to even speak to him face to face. Like, you can even speak to him on the phone.
No.
Are you saying no or not right now?
I don't even know. For now, no. This. I risked this for the second time. What if they now beat me that day and one of my hive or my teeth got broken? I can't faint. I die for there. What would they do? What would they post online the next day? RIP. What would they do? And God forbid for that for me, because I don't even have power to fight 10 people at a time.
That will not come to pass.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So if you are my sister or you are my brother, so if I explain everything that happened to you, like if I sit you down and explain this is the things I'm facing, where I'm working, you will never advise me to continue like that because it's risky for me, you know. So now people even feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I want suffer till I die. Do I want to get beaten till I die? No, I just want peace. If you know me very well, you know me. I would rather just be by myself. I don't need to find anybody trouble. I will just stay by myself. The only thing I know how to do best is to go to studio and record. So that's the only thing I do best. I don't fight. I don't do all those things. So people that know me from the beginning of my whole career knows I don't do all those things. So now it's not like everything is just like a blackmail, blackball, like posting my parents. My parents, I don't even want to post them. I don't want stress for them. Me, even all this fame goes if it tire me. Now posting my own parent online. No, that is not the deal. So I'm not seeing any good deal that's going to come out of it if I go back to him and maybe we're talking. No. I feel like I'm done for real.
Alright, so obviously you guys have a contract with the label, right? And like naturally, as much as you know we're trying to sort this out, there's still a contract in place, and it's not as easy as like someone writing a letter saying we're terminating a contract. That's not how contracts work. Like, if people could just terminate contracts like that, then nobody in the world would be in business. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's important that we come to a resolve of how to move forward. And obviously, I want to talk to Naira. I'm going to talk to Naira about this conversation, and I appreciate you calling me because I know it probably took you a while to want to get on the phone to me. But I hope you know that, like, the main purpose of this phone call, or even me reaching out to you, is so that we can find peace and resolve the situation and know how we're going to move forward. Now, if you have this lawyer, you need to like give him my email and tell him to contact me directly. I don't know this law firm because obviously if it's a legal issue, then everybody's lawyers need to talk.
Yeah.
And then when the lawyers talk, then we can now start to resolve matters. But there's a lot of different things happening, like, you know, I'm being told, like, you know, Mohbad changed the audio map, he did this, he did that, and that's not how we resolve issues because...
I changed what? The audio map?
They're saying you changed the audio map, your lawyer saying, or what, whoever's written that letter is saying, you know, Mohbad, we've never given Mohbad anything, he's never received any money, he's never received any royalties, he's never received any...
do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? I went to learn before I've been creating the new EP, so I went to him to ask him of my pay, like my light EP. I didn't get anything from me. I told him that we were sitting and I was telling him that I need to get all this money, but the only thing he always do is just tell me this is my money, like just in numbers. Like I just want to see, like.
Yeah, but then it's like, have you said you've told him that? Because how did you? Because for me, I don't know, like, but to my knowledge, there's been receipts or like of payments to you, to your mom, to Wumi sometimes. So like, I'm just trying to understand what are those payments if that's not your money.
My shows. When I go to shows, he has to pay me my shows now. I go to shows normally.
No, but outside of shows.
They paid Wumi and who.
And I think he said that they sent some money to your mom or some. Or someone some money.
I want to know how much you sent to my mom. Okay, when I had that injury when my mom came, okay, he sent 100K to my mom. I will send it back now. And I want to know how much. I know. I want to know. I don't even know why. That's a cap. I swear to my God, that's a big cap.
Jewels for you, like even the money like towards your car and stuff like that. Isn't that not from your money? You tell me. I'm trying to understand.
Okay, my car is all from my shows. I went to a show for like when I sang KBK. I gave him like I was even saving money for house from him. He has the money with him right now. You get it? I'm saving money for. Hold on.
You told him.
No. Do you know my show's money are different from my stream money? Do you know? And they pay the whole money to Marley music. So. When I wanted to buy my car, it was from my show money. I gave him 10 million naira first. He said he's going to add 10 million naira for me to get the car first, and I'll pay him back. I go to shows back to back. I didn't even use any of 5 naira to use to get stuff for my own self. He took the whole money back, and I have some balance left. And that balance was about 20 million naira. And he was still talking to me like, okay, let's go for a house. And I was still saving the money until that last issue happened in February. Then I said, I'm not sure I'm going to continue with this kind of a deal.
So you said that he's saving some money for you, yeah?
Yes, he's saving he saved my show's money, and he told me I have 8K from KPK, which I know that is still not my money for real. That's why I didn't collect all this money from him. You did have 8K from KPK. I even told you that. Yeah, that was what he told me. I can see all this thing in his present, and he has it on his notepad. But the whole thing I'm asking about is, I want to see like there is always a way whereby you see all your streams by yourself.
Yeah, but didn't say but you said that he showed you.
It didn't. He will just say, you have this thing from this thing. You have And all those things, I know it, but me, I don't just want trouble from him.
But you know,
ever
he's
since.
not gonna push trouble to see it.
I know, no, but I asked him like before like 2 weeks ago. I was there. I told him about EP and I asked him about some left page song like my EP. Even the show in UK, I haven't collected. He didn't even pay me for the show in UK. Do you know?
You know the EP. I'll just say the EP. I don't really know much about the UK show, but I can find out. You know the EP that you did, that light EP.
Yeah.
I remember I was saying to you guys, even Zeno when he dropped Chrome, I said you guys shouldn't drop this so early because it was so early in you guys' career. I felt like it was too early to drop the EP.
Do you know what
happened? When you
happened?
guys dropped it, it wasn't the best time. So even that EP, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you saw in the group chat, yeah? And I was saying to Shay that she needs to get that producer to reduce that money because the money he's even asking for, the EP hasn't even made that money.
Okay, fine. Okay, what he's saying is that he said he used his own money to buy a car for me or what? I don't understand that part.
No, he didn't say that. What I'm saying, he said he helped, he contributed towards the car.
He didn't contribute to get any car for me. I'm saying it. I'm saying it with my full chest. For real, I paid him the second week. I was not even in a hurry to buy a car. You don't understand.
Yeah, you said that you paid him. You gave him 10 million.
Yeah, I gave him 10 million. I wanted to get the car. He said he has a plug. Okay, your plug brought the car.
The balance?
Yeah, he said he gave him 10 million euro more. Okay, fine. And the whole week, I feel like I went to like 4 or 5 shows, like in 2 weeks. Then I paid back. So I don't feel like I'm owing him on car. So I don't even think you should be talking about the car. What I'm talking about is my old streams. Just show me, like, let me know. Okay.
So are you telling? So are you saying you've not been paid for your streams not once? So all the payments you're getting was shows. It wasn't your streams. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, for real. Yes, now I go to shows back to back. I can check back now. Dates there, and I used to. At times I would go to shows like 3 times. I won't take the money just because I want to save up. And he was even telling me, okay, Mo, let me get this house. And asking him, I already saved like 21 million before that stuff happened.
If you're saving the money, if you're saving the money with him, then the money will still be there. It's not like he's
I'm not saying.
money.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like maybe. I'm saying he used my money for something or nothing. What I'm saying is, all those money you think he's sending to me are still the money I saved in his hand. You don't understand. He's sending me like 130 million naira now that some of that is my money left from him and the whole stream. I'm asking like, is this the whole stream from Feel Good from?
But you know that the label takes 50%. Yeah?
I know. I'm not even fighting for the 50%. I know. I just want to see maybe the catalog of the whole thing.
Okay.
Then let him take his 50%, and I will take my 50. But he's not showing me.
Okay.
He will just tell me, you have this thing on this one. You just show me your notepad. No, now they don't do things like that. He needs to show me now. Me too, I have a lot of things to do, and I'm not even fighting because of money. I'm even just trying to like proceed. So before I can proceed, I need to know what I actually have on ground. So the next project is not going to be like that. That was the last thing I explained to him 2 weeks ago. And the second thing I came back to explain to him is the manager stuff before the whole thing happened. But I feel like if he's with me 100 for real and everything I've been saying lately, he won't even allow that kind of shit to happen in his own house. They were about to bring the dogs outside. That was when I left.
He would never do that.
Oh, he will. He was there. I have a video of me standing beside him when I was telling him that, Naira, look at what these guys are doing. Even before he came outside.
Let me see it, because I'll be honest, it's hard for me to believe that now they will be beating you and now it'll just be there. That's what that would do. Why would not let someone touch you?
Don't worry, Gabby. Don't worry. Me, I don't want to say much about that. But even me, I just want to like let everything go in my head. I just want to let us to do the real deal that made us meet, like the music thing. All this one, normal thing. It has happened. Normally, it has gone to me. But I just want to know what the next move is. And the next move for me is I just want to see some of my plays and let me have some of my money. I know it's 50-50. He will take his 50, but I want to see it with my eye. So,
okay.
Yeah, from there I can know what to do next.
That's That's fine. I'm gonna talk to everyone, and obviously, it's even good that because obviously the main concern was just trying to get through to you and understand like that you're okay.
Oh, you know, this is not the first time of me talking to you. I talked to you the first issue too, in his own presence when we were inside.
I remember.
So you will know me. I will always come to deliver to you when I feel like I have something to say. I won't just come and say shit when I don't have good things to say. I will come to you whenever I feel like when I have reasonable things to say.
Okay. So I'm gonna talk to Naira about like everything that we've spoken about, and I feel like I don't know if these legal people. What's the name of this company that you're working with? So I can confirm you actually know them, because people will use this opportunity and try and pretend that they're something that they're not, and so I need you to confirm.
There are people I've been working with for a very long time though. But I never needed them.
That's fine. I just need you to confirm. You send me a message, even if it's WhatsApp or email. You say, Gabby, this is my lawyer's name. He's with this so and so firm. So at least I know that he's coming from you, and it's not just some random person sending me emails trying to exploit the situation. Now, secondly, yeah, she's gone to her event. Now, secondly, once you've done that, I can now engage and say, okay, let me go back to everyone and prepare what I need to prepare so that Mohbad can feel comfortable and feel at ease. So then, once we prepare our response, you can then say, okay, I'm happy with this, I'm not happy with this, and we will just try and meet in the middle so that everybody is comfortable. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm not worried about like this. Is not. I just want to make it clear we're not fighting. There is no beef. Obviously, people are just going to overreact in the heat of the moment, and everyone was upset. There were so many things going on online, and you know the blogs, the comments, everything makes it worse. But like you see with family issues, like it doesn't need to be online. It doesn't need to be on the internet.
I never take it as a family thing. If it's too as a family, I won't be beating you, you know. So
okay, but if you're talking to me, I'm telling you that I see it as a family issue because I look at all of you like you're my family, and and families fight, yes, but I don't feel like things. It's already what's on the internet is already on the internet now. We can't change that. It's already up. But moving forward, I don't really want to have a internet parade because the blogs will take things, twist things, and it's even like I don't even want people saying things about you online. Like not only just us. I don't want anybody saying anything about you, Naira, anyone online, because that's not what we're about. Like your last single was peace, you know. Like it's not. A lot of the people that are talking on Twitter or talking online on all these blogs. Do you think they care about us? They don't care about us. They just care about gist. They care about gossip. They care about comments and likes and posts. They don't care about you. They don't care about Naira. How many of these blogs or people are actually genuinely coming to see you or trying to check if you're okay? None of them care.
I mean, I just need them to come to my own head. Like, I just need them to rescue me from the bullshit I can't even understand by myself. You don't know.
But I just want to let you know, like, sometimes running to the internet is not the best thing to do. Like,
but that was the best thing I could do at that moment.
I understand you was upset and you just acted out of impulse. But like, I just want to let you know, like, sometimes like, even the internet spin things and create their own narratives as well. So like, I just whether it's us, whether it's in the future, whether it's like just in life, like. It's the first place you don't run. Like if I'm having an issue, the first place I run to is God. I don't run to the internet. And I just want you to like. Obviously, I get why you did it, but I want to let you know that sometimes just take a moment to just think and then act. Don't just act out of impulse. But yeah, so I'm gonna try. I want to try my best to resolve this.
All right.
I appreciate you calling
me.
All
right, thank you for your time.
Please keep talking. talking, please just try and be responsive as soon as you can when I have like an update for you. But we're gonna resolve this and everything's gonna be okay. But right now, I know it's not a good situation, but by God's grace, everything will be okay. Yeah. So
okay.
let's just keep talking and look after yourself. And I'll call you probably end of the week, or I'll message you. Yeah.
All right, thank you. Thank you for your time, man. I will send you the complaints and everything to you now when I'm done.
All right then, perfect. Right. Thank you so much. I'll speak soon. Bye.
Clear. Wetin una take 2 hours do yesterday? 40 minutes, 40 something seconds. La fi reply ẹ tún jáde another 5 hours. Response ma wà.
Àní sẹ́.
Mohbad ní sẹ́. Mọ́lẹ̀ àgbáyé ní sẹ́.
Federal
For a reason. Wey máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Federal for a reason. Federal náà pè bí.
Wey máa jẹ́ nìyẹn sister mi.
Good evening, everybody. 11:11. Àsìkò agbára gbáà ni. Hey, ó ga. You know, kan ti rò pé wọ́n ti rò pé after 2 years pé gbogbo jokers wa ti wà ń ta. So káwọn kọ̀ wọnú ilé kọ́kọ̀ ṣe kí ni kọ́kọ̀ dá gbogbo ẹ̀ nù wọ́n mọ̀ pé.
Understand gbogbo fóònù mama Mohbad tán jí fóònù King gbà àdúrà tán arrest Wunmi must be arrested because they want to get her phone. Some set of people said they paid money láti ṣe phone forensic under 9 hours lórí phone conversation lórí TikTok. You know, why are they after his phone and why are they calling Wunmi a thief for taking her husband's phone? Ṣé wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ bọ́ta tán ní olè ní o kán lọ gba fóònù yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ gbogbo
and they kept
and they keep asking for evidence. Bring evidence out. Bring evidence.
They kept asking for this phone. They kept hammering on this phone.
That phone. Phone forensic. Phone forensic. You could take Mohbad one only phone. Plug my phone.
Then me. Phone forensic ló ń wá.
Ìjọ́ tí Mohbad kú ìyá Lọ́ládé ní atẹ́ láti gba fóònù yẹn lọ́wọ́ Dàróṣà ò fi fóònù lẹ̀ o Dàróṣà ò fi fóònù lẹ̀ o. Do you remember that one too?
Yes, now. Yes.
You guys now put the dot together. Reason why they are after all them, all their lives, all their phones, arrest them, get their phone from them, check the phone. Why they went ahead and checking white phone? They believe all of this kind of thing must have been there. Maybe Adura have sent it. Maybe Darosha have sent it. Somebody have sent it. Somebody. Please come and arrest me too and come and take my phone. No, thank you.
Una go arrest her. Una go arrest her. You know, and I just I had the chill listen to this. Mo kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ lórí Instagram bí mo ṣe ń wọlé bọ̀. Mo kọ́ra fi earbuds mi sétí mo ń gbọ́ bí mo ṣe wọlé wá. So only for me to come on the platform òun náà là ń gbọ́ lọ́wọ́. Mohbad left evidence. He left evidence. It's just sad that people are trying to then question everything he said. Would you believe used against the person who is accusing with evidence? They are still live witness. People who witnessed this. Àwọn tó ń jọ jẹ gbá, tó ń jọ jẹ, tó ń dẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé, tó ń sọ. And I would not stop making reference to that driver's interview. One thing tí mo mọ̀ pé NM, no matter how many hours, 10 hours, 20 hours video, àbí documentary tí NM bá fẹ́ kó ṣe, he cannot change the fact that he made Mohbad, like he didn't create a safe space for him. That boy felt threatened. He felt unsafe. And he didn't mince words. At every point in time, he made it clear that he felt unsafe. To the point that driver ṣé ti gbàgbé ni driver tó ṣe interview fún wọn tí ò tiẹ̀ tí ì pé how many driver yẹn ò lò 48 hours pẹ̀lú wọn now, and in the driver's interview already he mentioned it, how he felt unsafe. Mo fẹ́ lọ wá fídíò yẹn kí n tún play ẹ̀ again. How he felt unsafe, just few minutes of being left without security. He was already feeling it. So what are we saying now? Ani kò bọ́ síta kò acknowledge wrongdoings. Kò acknowledge wrongdoings. Kò dẹ̀ túbá. You are coming out to come and do damage control, even trying to heap things on the wife. Like, seriously, trying to heap it on the wife. And I go try harder. Kò wọlé.
He also mentioned about Mo's phone when he dropped that interview to drop Laliana. Only where is his phone? I heard with the wire. I did a guy the for the fight.
Ó dàbí gbogbo yẹn mi ti sùn. Mi ì lè padà lọ wò ó.
No, just the now you know the wire the bill for the phone.
Sister Temi o. Sister Temi.
Yeah.
Ẹjọ́ ṣe Sàngbétọ́ ti wọlé jẹ́ kó wọlé náà o.
Sàngbétọ́ ti lọ sí mi, ó dọjọ́ mi ọjọ́ rẹ̀, ẹ má pa Sàngbétọ́.
Sister Temi.
Jẹ́rí ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ẹ má bínú mà.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ kí ṣe those people tó ń sọ pé Wunmi kọ write up ó ṣe kinní kan ó ṣe ti rí ibi tí write up yẹn ti ń wá báyìí sìn.
Ṣé bí ó máa ṣàìsí mi sìn? Fọkúsọ pé ó ní ṣe máa sí ìkúlẹ̀ ayé miserable fún jẹ́ kó ní ṣé bàbá yẹn sọ fún rẹ̀ sí àbí kò sọ? You all blame me. Òun ló mọ nǹkan tọ́jọ́ go through. Ṣé bí mo bá sọ I can't even leave my own house. He said it himself. What?
You people knows better now. Èmi ò gbàdúrà kẹ́ yí padà tó ti too late fún gbogbo yín. Ìyàlẹ́ máa jẹ́
kankan bẹ̀ yẹn o.
Àwọn olùṣí.
Rose fẹ́dà notice kankan bẹ̀ o. Ṣé pé ibi tí Mohbad ti ń bá lady yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa rí pé ìfẹ́ ìjìnlẹ̀ wà láàrin òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀. Òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà jọ wà o. Ṣé mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀? Òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà jọ wà, àwọn méjì tọ́jọ́ kò ṣe nǹkan kan lẹ́yìn woman ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin táwọn wèrè ń sọ pé wọ́n ń jà, wọ́n ń ṣe gbá, wọ́n ń ṣà o.
Mọ̀ pé ó àdírẹ́sì owó tó ní mọ́mì ẹ̀ gbà ṣe mọ̀ pé àdírẹ́sì ibẹ̀ yẹn náà yín wèrè tẹ́tọ́ pé ìyá kinní kan ló ṣe kinní kan ẹni wèrè ń gbogbo yín jọ.
So definitely òun ló pe màmá bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn àti bàbá ẹ̀ tó wá fídíò ẹ̀ tó gbé sórí social media. Tí ẹ bá wọ àwọn kinní gan, in fact plan work ni kinní yìí. Ṣé ráwọn tó ń pariwo pé nọ́ọ̀sì kan ló pa ẹ fúnra náà máa tú àṣírí ara wọn dẹ̀ ti ń tú àṣírí àwọn jáde. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ọ̀ràn wa ni ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yá. Tọ́wọ́ ìyá bá bá ọ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Mò ń tẹnumọ́ kinní ẹ̀ látijọ́ torí tẹ́ bá gbogbo orin tó ń rìn òun débì kan ó ya fọ́tò àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó gbogbo nǹkan tóun pẹ̀lú ọ̀bọ̀n ẹ̀ jọ ń sọ ó ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ gbàtí gẹ̀yìn máa pè é tó ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ó ń bèèrè lọ́yẹ̀ pé ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó ń sọ pé òun nìkan lòun wà ń bẹ̀. Why? Reason tó fi ń bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ gbogbo interview tí gẹ̀yìn ṣe fún kí manager yẹn tó ó ń try láti lọ́ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ lẹ́nu bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gan gbọ́n gidi.
As a matter of fact, she probably was recording wọ́n rò pé bóyá kó lè sọ nǹkan tó máa slip that they will use to defend themselves.
ọlá pé kò rí sọ ni ò jẹ́ kán lè àwọn náà ní voice note yẹn lọ́wọ́ gọ́sẹ̀ gbọ́ tó sọ pé náírà ò síbẹ̀ ó ní náírà wà ń bẹ̀ sẹ̀ ó náírà ò síbẹ̀ ìwọ tó sí mi kan èèyàn tán náà ń bì kan léèyàn wà ń bẹ̀ ìwọ ní kò sí ń bẹ̀ èèyàn sọ pé gbàdúrà èèyàn òkè tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò torí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn náà ti understand ibi tó ń lọ kò bá argue mọ́ èèyàn sọ fẹ́ pọ́n náà lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ fìyà jẹun lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó ní ó sọ pé alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ yẹn gan le ju eléyìí lọ tán fi làbọn mọ́ òun lórí so definitely ìgbà tán wà yẹn náà set up tiẹ̀ ni òun náà wá set up. lẹ́ẹ̀kejì àwọn owó èèyàn ń béèrè owó ẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òun yí mọ́ lọ́wọ́ òun gbọ̀ tún yọ òun gbòsí yọ òfun lówó iṣẹ́ òfun nǹkan ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó survive. àwọn pípé ìburú o àwọn èèyàn ń tẹ̀fẹ́ kó dọ̀là ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí fún mi ṣe máa rìn lọ́la o ìrìn tí máa rìn lọ́la yẹn pọ̀.
láti tò mọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ mi ní tí give submission mi ń sìn bí a ti babe mi bá dé a máa ṣe collaboration bóyá gbà yẹn mo máa jáde British bọ̀ so that you can allow me to have my way because now
Who is your babe?
do I have two babe on this platform?
Oh my God. Today you are doing, tomorrow you are not doing. Which one are you doing, Gongo?
What's your concern with that one?
It's my concern. You cannot be confusing us.
Then I can confuse anybody.
Yeah, she's not doing.
It's my concern.
So mo ti.
nm lò tó fi record mo tó ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ ló ń disturb ẹ ilé ìgbà kan òun ni Gabi yìí náà lọ́ní kóun náà wá ṣe but no lè this time around pé irọ́ ẹ má tún gbé yẹn wá fún mi pé so ìkan tẹ ṣe ń gbà yẹn tẹ ṣe lọ post dáàdì mi you can see him saying òun tóun protect tóun ò fẹ́ kẹ́ gbá àwọn family òun síta náà gbogbo àwọn wèrè tán sọ pé kílé tán ṣe wedding tán gbé síta kílé tó bímọ tọmọ ẹ̀ wá síta ṣé rí bó ṣe ń fight tó ṣe ń bínú pé wọ́n ti gbé àwọn parent òun síta gan so mad at that so now you people can understand truly the kind of person he is. Only boy, for my life, I never even plan. I mean, know why they even no one post them. Why would you post my parents? Why would you even record us? Any okay? They were saying there was no agreement. So that one also pé court pé kò sí any agreement. Later, I want to talk about agreement. Wa kò sí agreement. But Gabi sọ pé that is not how to work out of nǹkan tẹ́ bá sign. In pé there's a proper way to read. Pé so kó jẹ́ kí lawyer reach out sáwọn káwọn jọ sọ̀rọ̀ káwọn jọ ṣe.
ó ló gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ introduce lawyer ẹ̀ náà.
Contract, yeah, so that there's no contract. Sometimes they say there's contract, sometimes they say there's no contract. It's sad. Hearing Mo's voice, hearing his pain. The young guy actually went through a lot. Only I just want to be fine. Show what you think to bury ni. Only anything that will give me wahala in this life, I want to stay off it. I just want to be fine. Only if I die now, nobody go look after my family. My family they are on me. Nobody will take care of my. This guy fought for this family to the last. And look at what they are doing out there.
Look at what the stupid man he called the father is doing. He knew they were after his life.
Only I can't even sleep. I can't even do anything. I can't even sleep in my own house.
He even mentioned that they okay, when I was coming in,
I die.
I even that part where he said I want see black people, they went on live and they were threatening that they will come to his house and all those things. Maybe I think ní àwọn tó lè nírú àwọn videos yẹn pàápàá. Ipe on message òun no wonder tán wá phone mọ́ kiri. Gbogbo àwọn evidence tán ti threaten ẹ̀ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn náà ṣe ń wá phone ẹ̀ kiri.
Wọ́n lè delete
not because of any phone forensic àbí who kpai Mohbad.
na British no be forensic na phone forensic phone yẹn fún àwọn lórí bọ́ọ̀ ṣe rí àwọn olórí burúkú somebody.
kí ló ṣe lẹ́wà whatever. His family are his dad and siblings. Is that the only family he has? Once a man is
Who
married,
said so?
Once a man is married, his first family is his nuclear family.
Who said his family is his dad and his siblings?
Ó dàbọ̀ ti gbé kúrò.
Ìyá tó bí ńkọ́? àbí ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ló gbé oyún ẹ̀ fóṣù mẹ́sàn-án? Are these people for real?
ẹ wo èèyàn ẹ wo orúkọ wèrè téèyàn jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ṣí èrè mọ́ tilẹ̀ ni àsìnwín ẹ̀dá.
ẹ fílẹ̀ distraction làwọn yẹn. Sister Temi, adúrú evidence yìí ilẹ̀ yìí gbé sáyé abájọ táyà yìí.
You no dey my aya.
Abájọ táyà yìí gbà.
If Temi don dey talk say ẹbẹ ní kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ àdé má sọ àdídò fẹsẹ̀ ẹ dákẹ́ ẹ má
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń ga. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń
You no
ga.
don dey see result of right.
Àbúrò yìí sọ pé ẹ ti gba 500 million. Ṣé lára àwọn evidence náà nìyẹn ṣá?
bẹ̀rẹ̀ o ibi tí mo tẹ́lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ṣé mo pé mo garment tí mo rán ní bóyá bíi 2-3 weeks ago mo máa wọ ọjọ́ Sunday báwo ti fún mi láyà aya nìkan ló ti fún mi mo ní mo máa wá dáràn ìgbà wo ni mo fẹ́ release gbogbo ohun tí mo kó sáyà yìí torí ọlọ bọ́ ó ti ń lọlẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ sìn.
kí ló dé lórí pé ẹ fẹ́ dogun ẹ fẹ́ dọ̀rọ̀.
Bọ́bọ́lá, sorry, I can't. Mi ò lè type mi sí I'm driving. Òjò dẹ̀ ń rọ̀. Thank you, I'm okay sis. Ó ga o. Mo kàn kí n dẹ̀ sùn kí n dẹ̀ jí. Ìgboro dẹ̀ ti dàrú tó yìí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo dẹ̀ lọ sórí Instagram. Mo dẹ̀ rí sọ́dẹ̀ kí èpè mọ́lẹ̀ fún NM lọ́mọlọ́mọ tó ṣodidi 2 hours fún yín. Ọmọlọ́mọ ó jàjà jáde ó dẹ̀ ṣe 2 hours video fún yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ kí èpè mọ́lẹ̀ fún.
tá ń lọ mọ orí burúkú.
Clayton ṣe báyìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run.
wọ́n bá ní Temi kí ló di sáyà tó dúró evidence ni.
gbà mí no be my hand evidence ẹ má kó bá mi ẹ gbà mí.
e no dey your hand but e dey your chest.
No dey my chest.
na you just talk say the sultana wey you.
I no know why the chest dey high be like say because evidence japa na wetin make my heart dey go up the chest sef dey go up.
They don come down now small.
kò bá mi ẹ ṣé o bàbá mi.
ẹ̀rọ kò bá tó ń lò.
10 hours if wá wá ìmọ̀ háàkì fóònù tèmi náà fóònù rẹ̀.
báàgì ẹ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú wọ́n tún lọ jí fóònù ìyá mọ̀lẹ́.
It's a mole.
No, Cindy, phone forensic ni ẹyẹ pé forensic bá wù.
Mr. Cindy kò rántí gbogbo máa phone àti ìjọba ní ìfọ̀mọ́ bàbá ṣáà pé kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń wá fóònù kiri what is it about this phone gbogbo Wunmi must be arrested wọ́n bá ti arrest ẹ̀ kàn gba fóònù ẹ̀ kàn wo nǹkan lórí fóònù nǹkan tó ń wá káàkiri even àdúrà ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé wọ́n sanwó pé kàn detain ẹ̀ for more days ìgbà tó rí pé wọ́n ò tún rí nǹkan kan wọ́n tún wá more days ayé yín ti bàjẹ́.
ayé yìí
wọn pẹ̀tẹ̀pẹ́.
ayé yín ti
ìgbàgbẹ́tọ̀ jáde.
ayé yín ti bà.
ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ pe Sàngbétọ̀ yẹn wọ́n fi dẹ́rù bà wá ní Sàngbétọ̀ wà lọ ṣiṣẹ́ bó yẹ kó ṣe ṣe.
ọlọmọ mi mo fún Sàngbétọ̀ lọmọ ní Sàngbétọ̀ hold on you have to deliver today you will not be tired in Jesus name.
Amen.
You have to do it you have to deliver Sàngbétọ̀ deliver. Sàngbétọ̀ wá sọ mi pé my àná mi mo ti ṣe tán ẹdùn ó ṣe ọmọ mi.
Ó tún kì í fi evidence ránṣẹ́ sẹ́yìn tẹ wà láyé. Ọmọ orí bàbá ilé o ẹ jọ.
ẹ wo ó ní even in darkness I'm the light ẹ gbàgbé bóyá ṣẹlẹ̀.
ó sọ jáde lẹ́nu ó sọ.
ó dà pé bó ṣe ṣe voice call yẹn tán ló lọ ṣe orin yẹn ó bá lára ó kí ẹ.
gbogbo kí ni ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ tán náà ẹ rí pé dárúkọ sí black dárúkọ gbogbo wọn wọ́n tẹ́tí mọ́mí o wọ́n tẹ́tí nò wọ́n mo ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ orin yẹn fún yín ní bí 2 weeks ago àbí nǹkan pé orin yìí sẹ́ lọ máa gbọ́ dáadáa sẹ́ there is a lot to that orin sẹ́ ẹ lọ gbọ́ dáadáa sẹ́ ẹ lọ gbọ́.
iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run àwa má rí di ni.
àwa má rí di ni o bọ́bọ́ yìí ó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó wá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ pé tóun bá lọ.
ó wá lọ tọ́jú Temi sí Canada ó fi sọ́dọ̀ gbajúmọ̀ ọkùnrin pé wo bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀ ó níṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe fún mi o. nínú wa ó lẹ́gò sí Canada ó ń wò bó ṣe ń lọ.
ó wá gbé
pàtó máa
sórí
bá kọ̀
àyà
ó
àyà
kó
yẹn
gbogbo
máa fi
evidence lọ
lọ́rùn.
fún ni ó
ọ̀dọ̀
kọ́kọ́
Ọlọ́run
ó kọ́kọ́ fi
evidence ti ń wá o ẹni
ló
tó bá
kọ́kọ́
fẹ́
ó
gba
kọ́kọ́ fi
evidence ẹ máa lọ sọ́run.
ó kọ́kọ́ fi tèmi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ sí Canada náà ó pé kò sí ìnira ọkàn mi ti balẹ̀ bóyá mo ti dìsán gbé tó ẹgbà tó bá wùn kó pè mí máa jẹ
yépa
anytime tó bá wùn kó pè mí máa jẹ mi mọ̀ pé ìsàngbétán iṣẹ́ ní Canada èní yìí ni mo mọ̀ tó pé báyìí ó jáde ni
ẹ̀gbọ́n Sangbeto of Canada iṣẹ́ ló ṣe jọ.
ọlọ
ẹ̀mí láìkí nǹkan tẹ́ ń
ó
ṣe
yẹ
yìí
kẹ
ọ̀dọ̀ QT mo ti play kìíní ẹ stop nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe torí ọlọ́run ọ̀dọ̀ QT láti
ẹ ṣáà wàá má
lọ́wọ́ type sí bíbá pé ká
ẹ
lọ ọ̀dọ̀ QT pọ́n ti fi nǹkan lẹ́ńbẹ́ ajé lọ́bẹ̀ ẹ stop.
ẹ wá má jó sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ o.
Him not Sangbeto, him QT, him pay Sangbeto, him me connect mic and replay, yeah. Please, I beg you in the name of God, don't put my own
Tẹ́mi
my head.
ṣé mọ̀
wá
pé
ìfẹ́
ṣé mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ DJ Flash yẹn ó sọ pé wọn ò like Mohbad Animal
Ó sọ
House ṣé mọ̀
now,
bẹ́ẹ̀.
ó sọ now, òun nìkan kọ́ ló sọ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ sí Malians
ó
àwọn
ní wọn
tó now, tó ń short gbogbo wọn up, tó ń short gbogbo wọn up káàkiri.
ó ní wọn ò like ẹ̀ torí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ti rí pé ògo tó gbé dání ògo tó lé góńgò ni
Ọ̀dọ̀ QT
ògo tó
láti
lágbára.
play o, so don't say it's me o.
Mr. Joseph ẹ mọ̀jà tó bá
Mario Zone,
Mohbad
God,
jà.
Mario Zone is complete.
Ẹgbọ́n Yorùbá dé ní bọ́ pé orogún òwò
Take over padà. So he's there, please.
bàbá ńlá orogún òwò ni.
orogún òwò wọ́n wò pé
Then,
ta lè lé
ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ti wá di tó ti wá mú Wùnmí gangan ó rí i pé Wùnmí ẹni tó gbé dání tó gbé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yìí
obìnrin
eléyìí ò lè jẹ́ káwọn gbádùn ẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
pé eléyìí máa ja wọ́n ti ń bá Wùnmí yẹn pò ti pẹ́ o wọ́n ti ń bá pò ti pẹ́ bọ̀ Mohbad gan mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí ọmọ alálùbáríkà ni.
Ní fúnra rẹ̀ gan máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì báyìí pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan báyìí ìjọ́ òun mo fẹ́ ní ìsinmi báyìí kúrò.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n á ti foríṣiríṣi lọ Wùnmí kọ́ ló pé bóyá ọkọ ẹ̀ kú
a lot
wọ́n á ti fi lọ
a
pé
lot.
tí ẹ gbà bẹ̀ káwọn olóye against Wùnmí ẹ wo abatajọ́ obìnrin ẹ jẹ́ ká káwọn ọmọ wa sample kan la rí yìí wọ́n á ti fi lọ lẹ́yìn pé gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe kéèsì yẹn láti 2023 yẹn wọ́n rí kankan tó dọ̀tí mú jáde nípa ọmọ yẹn.
gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rí tó lè nǹkan tó sọ ẹ mi mọ nǹkan tá a fà débi tó lọ ń play voice note mú mi lánàá kí ló kan marley àbí kí lẹ máa ń pè mi ò mọ èyí tó kàn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó play lánàá ó fẹ́ wá jà fún rẹ̀
nǹkan tó ń
ó ń tẹ̀ láti parọ́ mẹ́dùn.
nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ láti pọ́tẹ́ pé sọ́ọ́rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà sọ pé ó bí àpò ní mental problem pé sọ́ọ́rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà confirm ẹ̀ so pé gbogbo nǹkan tó bá gbọ́ látẹnu ẹ̀ nǹkan o kò.
There are some people training Marley àbí kí ló lóun jẹ́ Naira Marley.
òun náà ni mò ń sọ fún yín.
jẹ́ kó
wọ́n jẹ́ train ẹ̀ dáadáa.
seen anywhere pé kó lọ sí.
VDM ló ń train ẹ̀
sọ
VDM ló ń train
wọ́n
ẹ̀.
train ẹ̀ dáadáa ìṣòro ibi tí àwọn ọlọ́gbọ́n wà akúrí náà pọ̀ ń bẹ̀. So don't think you can manipulate the whole Nigeria. What the flip and what the hell do you think you are? Are these people for real? Ẹ fi pẹ̀ tí wá ṣe ariwo tẹ pa lórí microphone lánàá àwa máa gba bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Come on. Ìgbó tó ń sọ gan. I didn't listen to his interview but I've heard him speak several times. To me, come on. Oh, tẹ sound bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó gbé lóyìnbó rárá ni. It sounds of it.
àní ó jẹ́ nìkan tó oníkan tó ń play live lánàá tí mo gbàbẹ̀ kọjá bọ̀bọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ try fún o bọ̀bọ̀ yìí protect ẹ o ìyàwó gidi ni ò ní o.
wọ́n lè bọ́ síta wọ́n ti sọ people should go and apologize to Naira Marley ẹ̀yin pásítọ̀ òfò.
Can you imagine those rubbish? Apologize to who?
mo máa ka nípa àwọn pásítọ̀ kẹ̀wò mo wò pé ṣé pásítọ̀ lélẹ̀ lóòótọ́
Ṣé pásítọ̀ yẹn lórúkọ?
ó lóun pásítọ̀ kẹ̀wò
What's his real name?
mi ti ẹ̀rọ tó rúkọ wèrè o ó trend lórí social media
Ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ pupa tó wá láti Ìbàdàn yẹn?
mi ti ẹ̀ mọ orúkọ bí Igbo name ni.
Oh, Igbo name, okay. Àwọn ọmọ wọn náà àríro ẹ̀, a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. gbogbo nǹkan tó ju Mohbad rí.
Ìyábọ̀ ní Abuja, where is his phone? Her phone. Wunmi must go to Abuja. Her phone must be in her DM. Tani bí lórí ìsìnkú ní kúrò. Ikú gbóná ló máa kú gbẹ̀yìn gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀. Ní kúrò. Lórí 72 yẹn, ṣé Gábí ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ nísìnyí tán sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé there's anything of such. Mo kàn béèrè ní èdè náà o. Bí Gábí ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe ń ṣe pro tó ń sọ you know he said he gave your money, he gave your money. Ṣé irú 72 yẹn ṣé kò ní sí? And they are talking about wọ́n ní pé ó sọ pé ó sanwó sí account Mohbad. Like Abi Wunmi, lifestyle has made it known to us pé at least ẹ̀rọ tó bá fẹ́ sanwó. See, presently, mo ṣe àwọn tó mo announce lórí live fún bíbá pé fóònù mi ní problem tí Nigeria account mi wà. I'm using my husband Nigeria account till now. Láàárọ̀ yìí ìfẹ́yàn kan fẹ́ sanwó delivery in gold fún mi. Account number ọkọ mi ni mo fún yàn yẹn tó kó bá mi sanwó yẹn sí. Because presently I'm using his account. If anybody in my family asks for anything, I want to give them anything now. Account ìjọba mi sanwó yìí ni. So what's the big deal there? Why is it that everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad wá di kò yẹ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀? But at least kí lórúkọ ti sọ fún wa from nonsense lifestyle ní pé sometimes Wunmi's name ló fi account yẹn pé á send owó. Bí o bá fi síbẹ̀ tó bá fi transfer fáwọn èèyàn is it a big deal?
No,
Tèmítọ́pẹ́ alábòsí ni wọ́n.
ìgbà tó di ti Mohbad, ìgbà tó di ti Mohbad gan ogun ni pé ìyàwó fi káàdì ọkọ ẹ̀ ra fried rice àti chicken. Ẹ ti gbàgbé ni.
Wọ́n ló jẹran 10 ní kinní kan, ó jẹran 4 ní ibi tán ti lọ jẹ búkà bí kíni wèrè àbúrò mi náà sọ. Kò yé mi.
Ta ló jẹran 10?
Mo kàn fi jẹran 10 ṣe example ní jàre. Èèyàn kan ṣàṣọ pé ó rẹ ẹran bì kan ó ra pizza.
Alalẹ́ wọ́n máa fi káàdì ẹ̀ ra fried rice gbígbóná àti chicken. I mean,
ṣé gbogbo yẹn ló ń ṣọ ni? Ṣé bówó ọkọ ẹ̀ náà?
I can go outside now kí n lọ ra anything. Káàdì ẹ̀rí lọ́wọ́ mi ó jẹ́ ti jáde lọ. Are you people mad?
Abi, that British remind me, kí ni wedding vow sọ? Only two shall come together to become one, Connie.
As a matter of fact, sef, if I get boyfriend, why I no fit spend the money?
Wetin they do?
I got how much more my husband?
Like, now your mama thing, they won't put the thing inside. You don't get am.
They just made every normal situation. They made it abnormal to the point pé ó tún mú fóònù ọkọ ẹ̀ náà. It's abnormal.
Tí n bá kú sí báwo làwọn family mi ṣe báwo ni mo ṣe fẹ́ káwọn family mi rí.
Ẹ wo gbogbo ìgbà tí wọ́n mount pressure lórí ìmọ̀ mi. Wunmi come out and talk. Ìgbà tí fídíò mi jáde, Wunmi come out and talk.
Ẹ mọ gbogbo
ọ̀fẹ́ mọ̀ gbogbo ní lọ́wọ́.
Wunmi come, anything dey your hand, anything dey your hand. Don't talk am.
Bring evidence.
Wetin you tell Iyabo, Wunmi? Wetin you tell Iyabo? Wetin Wunmi tell you? Wunmi,
you Mr. Jojo, Sister Sebi. Rántí pé Sami Jojo sọ pé Mohbad share voice note pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn dáadáa. Ohun gbogbo ẹ̀ so àwọn tó share náà ló ń sọ síta báyìí. Sami Jojo ti sọ ti pẹ́ pé voice note ya pa Bukky náà jẹ́ sọ all everybody wey dey the house na him get recording ó ti dá now. Everybody tó wà nílé yẹn ló ní recording lọ́wọ́ kò sí wàhálà. Àwọn wèrè association of olórí burúkú.
Ṣé tó wá pé VDM ṣé ò ní bọ́tà wá ṣe damage control báyìí? VDM tẹ̀ ti ṣe tán ná. Ó sọ pé ó ní ọ̀gá.
Òun gbà fídíò Sam Larry yẹn òun ní god damn it. Ó ní wà tó eléyìí ó máa sọ gágágágágágágágágágá.
Máa sọ fún ẹnẹ pé ọ̀gá I don wash the cloth the cloth no gree wash o. E be like say na you go na you get cloth o na you go know how you wan take wash am o. Come and wash it. Òun náà wá ń ṣe bíi ọmọ tẹ bá ń gbọ́ deeper than the ocean. Òun gangan lọ̀rọ̀ yìí. It is well o. It is well o. Ẹ máa bọ́ lọ́hún wájú. nísìnyí ẹ̀rọ á ti máa bà wọ́n báyìí ẹ tí ì rí kankan náírà another 2 hours loading oya bọ́tà wọ́n fi Gabi wọ́n fi set Mohbad up wọ́n fẹ́ gba tẹnu ẹ̀.
tí wèrè kó gbogbo góòlù sọ́rùn tó dúró nínú òkùnkùn tó fi 2 hours ṣe just 2 minutes of the debunk gbogbo ayé.
Na wow ẹ jẹ́ ká máa keep evidence o ẹ jọ àwa tó jẹ́ pé a máa ti sẹ́ẹ̀tì kíní wa lórí WhatsApp wa pé 24 hours kíní kàgbá lè máa ṣe tí gbogbo chat wa everything máa ti disappear within 24 hours. I hope we are learning now. I hope we are learning. Ẹ lọ dá kíní yẹn padà ẹ kó máa disappear ní 24 hours. Báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ prove àwọn kankan tẹ bá need àwọn evidence kankan báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí jáde nísìn ẹ lọ change the settings phone.
nígbà tí mo ṣì wà secondary school nọ́mbà tí mo ṣì ń lò chat ẹ ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ ìwọ dárúkọ ẹ tí màá ní gbé chat secondary school mi jáde because mi change number láti mi ìgbègbà kan change number rí so tó bá chat mi 25 years ago béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi màá kà jáde fún ẹ tí ó lóò stupid ni èmi ni màá jẹ́ okó bá mi. Ẹ máa fi disappear message ẹ máa fi kíní kan sí kí lẹ́ ń disappear message fún mo béèrè ni o kí lẹ́ ń disappear message fún ẹ jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ máa ní rí wàhálà ẹ fẹ́ lè máa wò pé kí lẹ́ bá débẹ̀ kí lẹ́ ń disappear message fún I'm telling you my secondary school chat mo lè fi hàn yín mo lè ṣí chat mi kan sì kí n fi hàn yín kẹ́ lọ wo years ago tí mo ti ń scroll lọ sàlẹ̀ yìí mo fẹ́ wo the last kíní chat tí mo ní lórí WhatsApp disappear kíni kí ló ń disappear who wan disappear àmọ́ gbé o mi ì tí ì dé sàlẹ̀ WhatsApp mi látẹ̀kan tí mo ti ń flip màá sọ yíẹ̀ tí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún yín sìn nǹkan tí Star Cindy sọ yìí ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n wò pé this thing need to be checked. ọ̀pọ̀ yàn tó kọ́ lọ háàkì fóònù Star Cindy ẹ wá dúró lọ́sùn.
ṣáàjì wa níbí báyìí a kàn fọ̀rọ̀ yín jẹ ẹ̀kọ́ ní bọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn agbára
wọ́n ní ká ló gbogbo ṣe irọ́ pọ̀ nínú nǹkan tí dàda sọ márùn sọ láàárọ̀.
Of course now adití gan máa mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń parọ́ ni now adití gan mọ̀ pé ó ń parọ́ ni ẹ wò ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ NM ẹ rógo because ẹ máa wá irọ́ láti bo irọ́ láti bo irọ́ láti bo irọ́ tí yín bá yín ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o ẹ jára mọ́ṣẹ́ o like where are you going ẹ jára mọ́ṣẹ́ o àwa wà ń bí but it's gonna be a very long weekend àti the weekend but it's gonna be a very long ride.
mo retí kíní máa ń bọ́ sọ́wọ́ Thursday time tí mo máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tí màá wà stress tẹ̀tún máa gbé stress Monday Sunday mọ́jú Monday Tuesday ní gbé wàhálà kankan wá ká tètè yanjú ẹ̀ before Wednesday kí ló dé náà. Temi has listened.
Wèrè ti náwó ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ ó fẹ́ pààtì ẹ̀ ó lè pààtì kankan 70 ó tún náwó tọmọ tún dá sí lọ́wọ́ tún ná jẹ ọmọ ẹ̀ apani ó ti fowó mu gbó tán nínúkùnà ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ló ṣiṣẹ́ fún jẹun.
Ọmọ ọmọ tó jẹ́ àìsí. Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tètè ya bọ́ta ó yà sọ so gross I don stop to smoke again. Ẹ má parọ́ pé mi ò wá òkè. Yes, Jumi, yes o, we've listened to it. Tó bá ní mọ̀ kan fún wa jẹ àwa máa play ń bíbà kọ́ máa fún wa jẹ ẹ̀yin modernization ẹ bọ́ta wọn need láti bọ́ta ẹ̀yin kinní kan ẹ bọ́ta wọn need láti bọ́ta ẹ má wọrí ẹ máa wá modernization káàkiri. ojoojúmọ́ tó ń bọ́ta tó ń parọ́ pé ò fọwọ́ kan mọ́ ní lifestyle and drop video fún ẹ pé kí ni ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ ṣóun wáìn ni ẹ ṣáà yìí káwa máa ṣe fàájì kọ́kàn wa balẹ̀ but kí ló dé tí woman tó ń jẹ́ chubby mi kí ló dé tó jó níjọ̀gbọ̀n náà mọ́mí Cindy ọkọ yín ẹ̀yin lọ́kọ tó níjọ̀gbọ̀n ẹ ní ìyá tó níjọ̀gbọ̀n kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an.
ní láǹbalẹ̀ nù.
Mohbad náà máa ń sọ̀rọ̀.
àbí ọlọ́run.
ó nígbà tó wọn ò kí ń ṣe pitbull ó tún bóyá favourite dog ẹ̀ nìyẹn ó nígbà tó wọn ò kí ń ṣe pitbull. ó ní ìgbà tó dójú ẹ̀ kóhun láti defend ara òun ṣáà máa defend ara òun.
òun ti rò bóun géèyàn jẹ ó náà sọ bóun géèyàn jẹ bó ṣe wọn láìkì ibẹ̀ yẹn mo kàn rẹ́rìn músẹ́ ni ó ṣe ọgbọ́n.
ibi tó tún dùn mọ́ mi mọ̀ pé tó o bá believe first one wàá ṣáà believe second one yìí àbó tún believe yẹn náà tún dùn mọ́ mi ibi tó jẹ́ ti sọ pé if you think kinní kan òun ṣàmọ̀ nǹkan tóun rí ń bẹ̀ ṣá má wọ̀rí náà má wọ̀rí òun lòun fìlẹ̀ òun tóun jẹ́ fìlẹ̀ lòun sọ fún ẹ tí wọ́n ẹgbẹ́ mi tó tún ti fẹ́ tẹ̀ láti gaslight ẹ̀ tó ní ṣé o ṣúọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe pé ó ń block àwọn people yẹn from attacking you tó lọ́ ń rò pé bóyá òun náà attack yẹ.
Yes.
ó fẹ́ lò fún òun kí yẹn wá sọ pé I don't really think so yẹn ní kí ló ń bá mi sọ ó ní no.
ká ní kò ń ṣe pé it's sounding like an official context ni ọmọ mi á ti gbé ṣe pé ṣàbáyé ń fẹ́ bàjẹ́ mo léyàn èèyàn wá nà mí ó ní bóyá ó fẹ́ làjà ṣé kò ṣe páyé ẹ fẹ́ ṣàmọ́.
mo láti wo tó ti itemize ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn kẹ́yìn fẹ́ máa kó sí lẹ́nu pé ó ti gba stream.
dábì nìkan kan ló wà wọ́n ń sọ nǹkan tó máa béèrè fún wọ́n ń sọ nǹkan tó máa béèrè fún yẹn.
but òun náà ń sọ pé kò ṣe òun sọ̀rọ̀ nípa stream owó ṣó ló fóun kò sí fún un rárá lówó àmúlá gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn ẹ rò borí ẹ̀ kú ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ń tọ́ ní kò gbádùn nìyẹn ẹ máa mọ̀ lára gbogbo ibi àṣà ayọ̀ mi.
màá gbọ́n pé ìwọ náà wọ́n ń béèrè evidence káàkiri evidence prime boy dà ìwọ náà ń bọ́ta lójoojúmọ́ ń ṣẹnu ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ máa gàṣọ́ but èèyàn ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ èèyàn ń mú nǹkan láti ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn lọ́dọ̀ ìwọ riffraff ọmọ ìwọ kéré wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ dì pẹ̀lú ọ̀gá ẹ̀ kó tó padà dọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ gbogbo òṣì tí wọ́n náà ṣe torí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ní court dàrósà tó bẹ́ dànù nǹkan tó mú ẹ tó fi bẹ́ẹ̀ dànù wàá sọ ìwọ náà máa ṣe fídíò kó máa bọ́ sí live kó máa ṣẹnu ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ṣọ́ ṣèbí wọ́n ń béèrè evidence ẹ̀ náà káàkiri láti ọjọ́ ẹ̀ go shock you ṣẹ́nẹ̀ ya wèrè ni go shock you ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú you all are bunch of olórí burúkú ẹ̀yin ṣèyàn téèyàn ń jírí rárá. September 20 ti súnmọ́.
Hearing Mohbad's voice all over again, it hits differently hearing it in that context than when we listen to his song. In fact, gbà tí mo kọ́kọ́ ń gbọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ó dàbí pé kí n lè pè back to life through his voice. wọ́n threaten mọ́mí ẹ̀ gbáà ni. wọ́n ní you are going in and out. Ta ló ń go in and out winner ṣé tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀. èmi fẹ́ sùn kẹ́ tó máa go in and out o.
They wan take the peace in me.
Ilé tí wàhálà kí Naira Marley fò látòkè kò lè jẹ́yàn láyé mọ́.
Hey,
Torí
okay.
tẹ bá rí ọmọ ìbá bálàjọ́nú ni. Ọlọ́run dídì ràn wá kó wá ṣe mẹ́sẹ̀gì ni.
Ó yẹ ká ṣe mọ́jú nìyẹn. What's going on? Àbáwọn èèyàn ò àbẹ́yìnbó wèrè tí yẹn ń san bẹ̀ yẹn ni àwọn èèyàn wa ò gbọ́ dáadáa ni. Bóyá kẹwọ́ ẹ tó máa bá wọn translate yẹ. Ó possible kò jẹ́ pé ìbò Gabi ni wọ́n gbọ́. Ìbò Gabi ló fa ogun wàhálà yìí o. Ẹ̀yẹ̀ yẹn wá ṣe gbé ìbò Gabi àbí ká translate ẹ̀ fún yín.
Kí ni èdè wo ni Gabby ń sọ tá a gbọ́?
Ah, ó lè jẹ́ pé gbogbo àwọn init wọ́n sọ brof, yes brof, àwọn òyìnbó ectex yẹn ó lè jẹ́
Irú
gbogbo àwọn
òyìnbó
òyìnbó
ẹsẹ̀
yẹn ni.
kọ́ nìyẹn o. Òyìnbó ẹsẹ̀ ni. Àwọn ẹsẹ̀ ń sọ òyìnbó bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ jáde
Ó lè
àti
jẹ́
Gabby ń sọ. Torí ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ọ̀dún tó ń gbé. Ṣé mo pè tí a bá dé Nàìjà sí yìí? Àwọn girls yẹn náà wọ́n fẹ́ máa sọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ máa lọ àwọn accent òṣì kan. Tó kúrò lÉkòó rí. So ká tètè mọ ibi tó ń gbé.
ibẹ̀ ló ń gbé
Okay, UK
London
ló
ló ń
wà.
gbé
Okay.
ẹ mọ màmá Gabi ni.
Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ mo rí àwọn ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn láyé mi.
Ah, ah. Àwọn Gabi náà jọ wà lórí TikTok yìí náà ni. Ẹ ti gbọ́n pa BNS production rí.
BNS production kí ló ń tà?
Àìlọ sáàtì fún ẹ lórí TikTok.
Did you say DNS or BNS?
BNS.
Okay, ọjọ́ wà lórí TikTok. Ẹ jẹ́ àṣálẹ́ kò wọ́n wò.
Wọ́n mi Gabi nìyẹn.
Okay.
Promoter ni wọn àwọn ló máa ń gbé pass wọ London gbé ogun wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀. So àwọn èèyàn yín UK ni UK yẹn tiẹ̀ wá ń báyé jẹ́ gan. Àbẹ́ẹ̀tù rí another manipulator yẹn called Gabi. Ẹ bóyá ń try láti gaslight ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ bóyá ń try láti manipulate ẹ̀ tó ń try láti twist ẹ̀ bend him to his will. And no, are you sure Mohbad was not? Are you sure Naira was not trying to defend you or separate the fights? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò nójú. They have this picture, they have this script they were working with. They've been working with all this while. And that script is to find a way that at the end of the script, Mohbad will either be in the ground or be labeled a mad person or probably not be useful to himself or to anybody around him. And somehow at the end of it all, did they achieve this aim? Yes, you can say they achieved that aim. But then they forgot that somehow, somewhere, they could get some form of powers from the grave. So they thought, oh, at the perfect gbogbo iṣẹ́ yìí, we've been able to, they labeled him unstable, they labeled him a mental case. At the end of the day, they took food away from him. But somehow this guy kept on struggling. Pé sẹ́, mo ò lè gbà fún yín, ẹ lè kọ́nà mi. Something led to something. Mohbad is in the mug now. And here they are, trying to gaslight even the dead with that Naira Marley's video yesterday. Look at the way he was there to do a presentation to shareholders. And yes, in a way, shareholders ní gbogbo wa jẹ́. Ó fẹ́ ta company ẹ̀ fún wa, ó fẹ́ ta product ẹ̀ fún wa. Ó gather meeting ní general meeting of shareholders. Ló pè ní irú alẹ́ àná yẹn. Ó gather everybody jọ. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní explain why we need to buy his product. Why his product is the best in town. He started explaining all those for us. And he was putting all this effect that a very seasoned marketer will, yes, probably put. But then he didn't complete his training. That's why he couldn't even deliver. He couldn't even sell himself. At the end of it, rí mú dẹ̀bẹ̀ ń pẹ̀ wò gbogbo aláàtẹ̀ kó mi ṣe pẹ̀lú gbogbo presentation yẹn wo ti sú mi, fuck it guys, peace out àbí whatever. Ẹ jẹ́ ká parẹ́, mo ti da information síta. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn rates àtàwọn martel àtàwọn malians kí gbogbo wọn parapọ̀ kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ìyókù wá fún un. Because gbogbo ẹ ti dàrú wọn lójú at that point pé ẹ wò fuck this. So irú you will see that they had a plan. But somehow, somewhere, something keeps messing up with their plan. In the middle of it, in the thick of it. To be called that divine intervention or just karma. He could not even succeed at one job he was given last night. Paint Mohbad, the assailant. Yes, he tried. He tried. God knows he tried. But that's the problem when you're trying to sell lies to people. You will labor like anything. But most of the time, you don't succeed. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún lánàá nìyẹn. And the little people, the little guys on the side, tó jẹ́ pé they were his own. They were not just proud to come out and sọ pé, Malians làwa o, we stand with Naira Marley o. You know those kind of people. You know where they stand, but because of nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, they can't come out and fly their banners. Pé àwa stand pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ́ yìí ni o. Those are the little ones to really convince Ilana. And look at what happened today. Mohbad said no. Olórin kan tó yẹ máa kan church gbọ́n Mercy said no. I'm not gonna let you go. So Mohbad said no. Oh, I will not allow this one slide. I will not allow you. I will not even give you an inch for you to now start thinking, oh, you want to take a mile or take more. Immediately, it was more like fire for fire. Wọ́n tó lọ́rọ̀ méjèèjì, wọ́n wá fèsì ara wọn. Naira Marley versus Mohbad. I'm sure people can judge for themselves. People can judge who is winning. Ta ló wà ní 10, ta ló wà ní 0. Naira Marley is at 0 now. Mohbad ti wà ní bóyá bíi 10 or 100 long. Or it might take another 2 years. If at least Fashola and Naira Marley can take a whole 1.5 years or close to 2 years now to prepare that shady show yesterday, that shabby show, and was still beaten mercilessly by Mohbad under a day. Then, yes, let him go and take the next 2 years again and prepare another lie for the public. Let them go back to their drawing board. Let them go and employ more groups. Because we saw lórí kéèsì láti ríbi tí Martel, Money Martel, léwu wèrè ní àwọn Portable ìgan tó tiẹ̀ ń gbé Martel síyàn lẹ́nu. Tí àwọn Rapel ti join mọ́ Malians, kí la máa pè wọ́n Martel and Rapel and Malians? Ó dà pa lè pè wọ́n Martel lóòótọ́, Malians and Rapel. Wọ́n join pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn, but they still could not deliver. They still could not change the narrative. They tried all they could. The dry cleaners came. They tried washing this blood off their whites. Well, it's not even white. They were at no point putting on white. But the stain of blood, the stain of this innocent blood, they could not wash it clean off their clothes. It is evident, it is clear. Every single word that Naira Marley said or tried to insinuate in his docu-free àbí kí la máa pè é tó ṣe lánàá ẹ̀, A documentary or documentary or what should we call it? Every single thing to somebody, Mohbad came up and Mohbad debunked every single thing. Gbogbo nǹkan tí message ẹ gbogbo central thing mú ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lánàá, Mohbad came more like in fact gan ká ní pé bóyá a ti gbọ́ voice note ti Mohbad yìí ni, it would have been a roadmap for them láti lọ ṣe irú show títí wọn yìí and try to debunk it more like Mohbad is just sitting somewhere pushing them, telling them yes irú rọ tó máa pa lélẹ́yìí because ó mọ̀ pé okay nǹkan tó máa fi counter rọ yẹn wà. Irú èlé lọ́ máa sọ pé they played into his hands or play into hand Mohbad ni ó score wọn ní clean penalty ni. You started by trying to say, oh, the boy, oh, he gets issue for head, he gets choco for head. But boy, sọ nínú voice note ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ fáwọn tó bá listen sí dáadáa. Ní pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe lélẹ́yìí tó máa lọ síta the next tó máa lọ máa sọ ní pé òun ò mọ̀kan tó òun sọ, òun ò wà òkè, òun ò ṣe kinní. This is your mode of operation. Ó ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú yín for 3 years, 2 years go or 3 years thereabout. So you kò ń ṣàjèjì yín, ó mọ mode of operation yín. Tẹ bá ti fẹ́ blackmail èèyàn, tẹ ti fẹ́ yọwọ́ èèyàn láwo, ó mọ bẹ ṣe máa ń go about it. Ó mọ gbogbo àwọn groups tẹ ní, gbogbo àwọn keyboard warrior tẹ ní wọn ní group. Tẹ bá ti share data, tẹ ti share 5,000 sí wọn, they will come out. They will go to people's comment section, they will go to people's life and start displaying stupidity. Gbogbo mode of operation yìí ni Mohbad mọ̀ tó dẹ̀ document sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run mọ bóyá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀. More like God did Ọlọ́run tí mo bí tí mo bọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa end sí ló ti make preparation pé you and Gabby needs to talk. And for those who don't know, Gabby is Naira Marley's manager. Òun ló manage Naira Marley fúnra ẹ̀ gangan. So more like òun ni tá bá yọ Naira kúrò nínú Malian music, Gabby will be the next second in command. More like whatever you hear from him is coming from the horse's mouth. Naira Marley tried to talk about Mohbad's money. Ó gba $72,000 kan. I even said that yesterday pé that was none of your business. Tó bá gbà ètò orípo access láti gbà ni. Èbó ṣáà ní nǹkan tẹ ṣe eventually, but we've not gotten to that one. Right, débẹ̀ yẹn. Owó tó gbà yìí, ó gbà nínú ọdún ìmáàkì ẹni. Òun ló ó ní right sí lóye gbà. Eventually ṣé kò ní nǹkan tẹ ṣe láti lọ block income ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ni. Gabby, you're instrumental to it. Gabby, you're instrumental to it. Yeah, some people might be wondering, it looks like I want to come for Gabby. Yes. Because sometimes deputies can be more dangerous than the principal gan fúnra wọn. Most of the time, àwọn deputy gan ló máa ń kọ́ àwọn principal láwọn ọ̀tá míì. Of course, àwọn àbúkò sẹ́ni tó lè kọ́ Naira Marley níkà, ìkálábí lòun, ọbìmọ́ ìkà ni. But Gabby did a lot too. It might appear to you like, oh, a well-spoken person, maybe an easygoing person, a peacemaker, and things like that. No, don't be deceived by that. Don't be deceived by that. What's the name of this movie again? I watched The Good Wife. It's a series. There's this lawyer for this mob boss there. Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun gangan ni ó ń ṣe àwọn àwọn iṣẹ́ mi lẹ́yìn. More like that is Gabby for you. In case you don't know Gabby. Gabby is one of the, if you put it quote and unquote, mafia boss. So you saw the way she was trying to manipulate Mohbad there. Half of it, yes, was coming from Naira Marley. And the rest of it, he was doing it effortlessly. Because that is what she does for a living. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fáwọn artist tó kù nìyẹn, àwọn artist tó bá ti fẹ́ gbéra bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ká má tí wàá sọ ẹni tó jẹ́ kókó ọbẹ̀ wọn. You saw the way she was saying, àwọn ọmọ yóò lè lọ anywhere sẹ́. Let's come back, we are family, we are this. Ìyẹn dẹ̀ kó family wo ló máa treat members wọn báyìí? Don't call me family. Family báwo? Family ní kẹ́ lù mí pa, kẹ́ lù mí to stupor. That's what the boy, and the boy was just trying to be polite with her. Yes, because bóyá kò tètè mọ̀ pé àwọn ilé ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá ní wolf in sheep's clothing. So they sent Gabby on a job, and Gabby delivered on the job, at least in her own way. They tried to gaslight Mohbad, but because Mohbad was ready for them, he was like, he's gotten it up to his mouth, like, no, I can't take no more. Ó gba 72,000. Ó sọ pé ẹni torí kò ń ṣóhun ló yẹ kó ní gbogbo owó yẹn. Fine. And ask for your part of the money if there is an agreement in pé owó ọdí ó máa kí ẹ o. But then it's a lie. Because if Mohbad has access to the money to withdraw the money directly, it means in pé Mohbad ló ní owó yẹn. Owó tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló láṣẹ sí, no company, no record label will allow the artists get access to it. Owó show to launch gan, they were paying it to Malian music accounts. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ṣe ń fún ní owó. So at what point ló máa ní access láti gba $72,000 tó dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ pé pààtì owó tiẹ̀ wà nínú ẹ̀? So that is a total lie. Owó ẹ̀ ní owó yẹn. He worked for it and he got it. Àwọn tí ò bá mọ how company, how contract works, lẹ lè máa sọ gbòó yẹn fún. Owó yẹn, if it's tó bí company bá nínú owó yẹn, àkáǹtì company lówó máa kọ́ dé sí. Then you now give him his own share of it. Like you said, even though I find it outrageous, 50-50 lórí gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe, tóun dẹ̀ máa láwọn bills míì tó máa san. But then, let me not argue that too much. If that's the contract I just signed, even though I know it's exploitative. But if you put pen to paper and it's not contesting it, who am I to contest on his behalf? But 50-50, I feel is too much. Especially when you now have a manager that is not alive to his duties. And this is what brought about the whole issue. Yes, maybe part of it. Because from that voice note we had today, the first thing is that Mohbad came to you. Pé mo fẹ́ mọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú owó mi. My streaming income, you're not paying me anything. Let me see how much I'm earning. Let me see how many streams I have. He said you just give him some numbers from the thin air. Yeah, 8K lóní lórí ilé. Kíní lóní lórí ilé. What are you telling me? Okay, mo ti ẹ̀ gbà. I want to see it. Show me on the computer. Give me my logins. Essentially, that is what the boy was asking from you. I want to have my login. Give them to me. I want to see. Yes, I can't see Lowo Shimawo, but I want to be able to monitor it so that if there's something I can do about it to improve my stream, if I see your kini yo ko stream dáadáa àbí kò ṣe kíní kan, if I need to ẹni tó bá nìkan tí ẹ̀gún bá gún lẹ́sẹ̀ òun ló máa ń sá láńkáláńká ta lábẹ́ lọ. Èmi tí mo mọ̀ pé mo nídìí owó, èmi ni mo máa mọ nǹkan tí máa ṣe láti fi improve bóyá streaming mi ti bá rí pé it's not generating enough. So let me see how well he's doing. Because as at that point, he had a manager that all he wants to do is just to go to party, kó dẹ̀ gbọmọ mẹ́fà kó gbé 7. That is all Tunde wanted to do. Tunde wants to be the center of attraction. He wants to be the main man of the event. Nǹkan tí Tunde were interested nìyẹn. And that was what led to the issue with him and Tunde, if you listen well to that voice note. He said, ó ní òun fẹ́, ó ní àwọn nǹkan tóun ní láti máa ṣe featuring, kó o máa feature náà music káàkiri pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn so that àwọn èèyàn máa mọ òun. That will lead to more streaming income eventually down the line. But Tunde was not up and coming. Tunde òkè ó ní wọ́n á ti ṣe ti máa send the message to Tunde. Tunde ò ní dá wọn lóhùn. Ọ̀tìgbà tó bá tẹ̀ reach out sóhun directly one way or the other. But they are okay. If Tunde is not alive to his duty, don't worry, I will handle the manager's work. Ẹ lọ sọ okay, nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀, iye báyìí ni máa gbà. Gbogbo negotiation yẹn should have been done by a manager you appointed for him. A manager tí ò lè control. He was supposed to be the one, yes, mo ṣe show yẹn, mo máa ṣe show yẹn, ẹ lọ negotiate yẹn. But the manager could not even manage himself. He couldn't even manage his own affairs. And you appointed such a person to manage it. And maybe you were remotely controlling that one too. Nípò dàpọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ti ń jí díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká múra àwọ̀ ẹ̀ wá sílẹ̀ díẹ̀. He cannot be doing features. He cannot be going to shows here and there. Ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ ní ìgbà míì nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì àbọ̀sẹ̀ kan máa lọ sí show 4 tó dẹ̀ ń pawó wọlé. Yes, you like the money, but then you don't like the Mohbad was becoming. He was becoming independent. He was no longer interested in your drugs. All he wanted to do is plan his future, take care of his family. You didn't like that. It was like, oh, this boy is breaking away. So somehow you were trying to break his wings. Pé ṣèbí tó bá ń rí ṣòṣe, tó bá ń rí features ṣe, ló máa ní àwọn agbára kan láti demand fún ìwọ fẹ́ rí login ni ó fẹ́ ṣe gbọ́ fẹ́ ṣàwo. A máa fi ojoojúmọ́ wa máa fi every bèrè lọ́ọ̀ mi ní pé àwọn kí làwọn kí ni streaming income and things like that. Okay, don't worry, I will cut you to size. That is what you tried with him. And he saw it. He wasn't happy with it. So then, okay, Tunde, you're not ready to do your duties, but I'm not going to fight you on this one. Guy, you want to do features with me, okay? They negotiated, they came to an agreement. Okay, lọ sanwó sí account. Ó fún wọn l'account company. Kò gba account fúnra, you will know that this boy ó mọ̀ bí tí àwọn responsibility ẹ̀ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ó mọ̀ bí tó dúró sí, ó mọ̀ bí tó dé dúró sí. It didn't pé bóyá Tunde was not involved, kó wá sáré lọ fún yàn ní àkáǹtì kan lẹ́yìn, kó wá kọ̀ lọ sọ later pé freestyle òun dẹ̀ ṣe fún yàn yẹn kó ti gbowó kó ti ná jẹ. He didn't do that. Ó mú àkáǹtì company sílẹ̀ pé pay to the company, then we'll do the features together. But along the line, issues happened. He couldn't do that anymore because Tunde was not performing under any sane environment, under any corporate environment. That is more like going AWOL, not being there on duty. There is a word I'm trying to remember. Dereliction of duty. You abandoned your responsibility. That is what Tunde did. And under corporate rules, it is grounds for summary dismissal. And that is what Mohbad did as the boss of Tunde. That no, if you will not attend to your duty this way, if you behave this reckless without thinking about the consequence because your brother owns the Malian record as a whole, no, you won't do that with me. Go look for somewhere else to perform that. I no longer want you as a manager. Don't forget, Mohbad ti kọ́kọ́ pe Naira Marley. Mohbad ti kọ́kọ́ pe Naira Marley pé mo need the streaming income. I want to see the logins. I want to be able to see this thing myself. I don't have to come to you every time. Yes, I know the money is going to enter your account and all that. Irú 72,000 tó sọ pé ó gbà yẹn, kí ló dé tí ò máa gba àwọn owó yòókù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà tó bá ń pó access láti máa gbà wọn? Because that was his money. That was his own. Títọ́dún ẹni yẹn, mo kàn tún ní kí n tún drive point yẹn home ni. Otherwise, all the other streaming income, kí ló táwọn èèyàn máa dé sí lọ́wọ́? Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé tó bá ti dé sí lọ́wọ́ ni company ṣẹ̀ máa lọ bèrè tí wọ́n pé ó yá o, Mohbad, come and give us our own 50% or something. So they had that one a week before. And the next week, because this boy Tunde was not performing, he needed a change of manager. At that point, he was still considering, even though this partnership will pay me more, let me try and live out the days of my contract here. Yeah, at that point, it looks like he was no longer at the Malian's house, but he was still ready to honor the terms of the contract. That let me see. Let us see. Let us try and honor this contract to the end. And he went there. That, okay, if this guy, and yes, Naira Marley showed the group chats. And Mohbad in the voice note we heard that this guy was already bullying him on the group chats. And the boss was not doing anything. He was sitting on the sand. He was enjoying the show, basically. Said, okay, in that case, I need to take this matter to the office. Let me go and see the boss. I no longer want this guy. I don't mind if I have to manage myself for the meantime. But I don't want this guy. Obviously, he should have made that call. That's why you will know that he was not ready. He's not, even up to now, Naira Marley is not ready, has never been ready to be responsible. You cannot own a record label and issues like that will be happening in the group chat. And you are in that group chat as the boss. You cannot stem it. You cannot control the fire. Gabby tried to come in. Look, okay, I can step in as an interim manager for you if truly you don't want this guy anymore. The boss could not say anything. He was probably enjoying the whole show. It was turning out to be what he wanted. Or maybe he was just busy. And he stepped into the house. Wait, Baba, this guy, I know I not like what they do. I beg. I know just one time said he didn't want to engage Tunde at all because he has bullied him already in the group chat and the boss not do anything. Let me just go to the boss directly. Let me lay my complaint. Let me get my wish and let me continue to live out my contract with them. But of course, Tunde was not having it. Kí leléyìí mean? Ó ti wá bá boss ó tún fẹ́ sọ pé ò ṣe mọ́. And don't mind you, they could be in this together. It could be a planned work by the boss himself, just using the lieutenants to carry out these plans. And you said Tunde is your brother. Mohbad has confirmed to us. Níbẹ̀ pé Tunde is your brother. Oh, ní brother mi tó ń jẹ́ Tunde Fashola. Provide that brother to us. Tó ń jẹ́ Tunde Fashola. Tí ò ń ṣe Tunde ilé tó jẹ́ cousin ẹ̀. This Tunde is your cousin. Tunde Okpere or something. That's his name. So the Tunde is your blood relative. Cousin any. So because of that, he was misbehaving to your artist, to ẹni tó ń pawó fún ẹ. If not that, you're just dumb and daft, Naira Marley. mo ti gbàgbé proverb yẹn pé bóyá the goose that lays the golden egg only boy man care and things like that. There's a proverb like that. Mohbad was the one making you money, tons of money in dollars. And you could not even protect him from your jobless brother. Your brother who doesn't even know what it means to be a manager of an artist. All this you couldn't do, and you just sit there and smoke your igbo, sag your trouser, and think you are a mafia or something. Tunde was not having it that day. Immediately Tunde saw him látẹnu gate ní Tunde ti mọ̀ pé sẹ́ níbí yìí, kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣàṣẹlẹ̀ ṣá, something must give. But then he went there with, like he said, church mind. Well, let me just go and lay my complaint. I can no longer work with this guy. It's either you give me a new manager, I get a new manager, or I just manage myself for now. After all, I'll be managed in a way. I'm managing myself because at that point, he wasn't getting so much shows anymore. Tunde was not doing his job anymore. Maybe yes, I'm guessing intentionally. He wasn't doing his job anymore. And because Tunde was not having a much change in the Bible, because the boss did not handle it well, let's say he had the best of intentions, Niyam Naramali. But because you could not handle a dispute between your employees or your workers or call them anything, you could not handle this dispute well in your presence in the office. Because whether you like it or not, office in the normal house here, you allowed it to degenerate into fisticuffs to the point in pé on lu artist yẹn lójú ẹ̀ mọ́bẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn boys tó kó wá ẹ kì wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ ń lù wọ́n. Ó dẹ̀ try láti rescue wọn pé no, you can't treat my friends this way. And ó sọ pé slippers òun bọ́lẹ̀ níbi táwọn ti ń lajà tá òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ padà lọ mú bọ́ slippers òun lẹ lagi mọ́hun lórí. And you were there all through. But then you came out trying to paint another narrative. Pé Mohbad káwọn boys láti wá jà ni o. Two boys. Kò dárúkọ rárá nínú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sìn. Ó ti dárúkọ àti rí àwọn bíi boys mẹ́rin tó ti dúró. Ìwọ number one. Ó ní Túndé wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. Ó dárúkọ wọn bíi mẹ́rin ọ̀ṣọ́ tọ́nà wà nínú ilé yẹn ń bẹ̀. So tell me, ó mú ọmọ méjì dání pẹ̀lú ra ọjọ́ mẹ́ta. How can they overpower you guys? Ó dẹ̀ láwọn other ones, ó láwọn other want to be Naira Marley. They were there in the house. They were there in the house there. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lagi mọ́hun, and you were there. And this manipulative, evil, demonic Gabby was trying to gaslight him. Are you sure Naira was there? No, I don't believe Naira can be there while they're doing all that to you. But Naira confirmed himself yesterday. But he only painted another story. He was there. Ọlọ́run ọ̀nà wá jà ni. Ó wá jà nínú ilé tó lájá. Lọ́dẹ̀ ni you were about láti tú ajá sílẹ̀ pé sẹ́, ajá túbú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń bí yé again. Nínú ilé ta mọ̀ pé ẹsẹ̀ ń dá ń bẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn boys. Èèyàn wá pẹ̀lú èèyàn méjì láti wá àtàkì ẹ mọ́nú ilé yẹn. With the Mohbad we know. Ibo ló ti máa sọ pé òun order audacity yẹn àbí courage yẹn. A ló email courage yẹn sí tó máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ sáré wá lò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. No, gbogbo á mọ̀ pé you lie. So this boy came for a peaceful resolution. You could have probably told the truth. Call a meeting then. Pé, Tunde, what's going on? Okay, Mohbad, what's your complaint? Ogan, Tunde Oshiba, Tunde, kilo shele. Is there something else going on? You didn't do any of that. Even you didn't mention it. But they try láti settle òun àti Tunde o. But try láti wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ o. I had Tunde change some things and no, you did nothing of such. So fine. Maybe yeah, you didn't want it to work. Pé okay, tí o bá ní manager, Tunde ló láwọn connect lọ́wọ́. Tó bá ṣe lọ́wọ́ any manager anywhere. Wọ́n lè ní connect show. Yes, maybe that was your plan. But then you should not have allowed him to be bullied, to be beaten up in your presence that way. And that is why I keep maintaining it. Pé you bullied Mohbad. So when the police were saying they have electronic evidence and credible witness testimonies, tell me, do they have it or not? You want to tell me the voice of Mohbad here in this video, if this audio, if that audio is with the police, you want to tell me that is not a credible electronic evidence? It is. So when the police were saying it in their report, wọ́n ní enough evidence linking you to the bullying, to the harassment, to the cyber stalking, to the assault on Mohbad. You thought they were playing? No. That is what they're telling you. This voice note, ó wà nílẹ̀ káàkiri. More of this, we have them. Táwọn ọlọ́pàá ní lọ́wọ́. Yes, maybe you guys have search káàkiri, hoping to get all these things so that you know how to prepare yourself. I'm sure tẹ́ bá ti nírú eléyìí tó jáde léni before now, you would have prepared that your show better. And I know you're too lazy to come out again to come and do a damage control show. You're too lazy. I know how much time it took you. Kò tó lè jókòó yìí tó ṣe yẹn. Gbogbo cut and join, gbogbo editing, gbogbo photoshopping tẹ́ ṣe. And more what it took from you. You're too lazy for that. Oh, dẹ̀ tún ráyè fagbó for the 2 hours. Àbí how many hours ló fi ṣe show yẹn? Ó jókòó síbi ò ráyè fagbó, ò ráyè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. I know it must be hard on you. It must have been hard on you. Ẹ wá kì í mọ́lẹ̀, ẹ lù nílùú bàrà. And Gabby was there trying to do the dry cleaner's job for you. Pẹ̀lú Mohbad, iṣẹ́ tí o ṣe wá commission very dark manipulator yìí fún. And thank God this kind of recording is there. How else would Mohbad or would anybody have been able to explain? Because you waited. You had all this story. If your story was genuine to start with, why did you wait till now? If your story was true, let's say Mohbad wronged you, Mohbad offended you, Mohbad made you look bad. He's dead. So what is it with this your arrogance? Why up to now to still express heartfelt condolence? See our family to fi sílẹ̀, especially to the wife and to the innocent boy, the child. But because ẹ̀rí ọkùnrin lé ẹ sá, you know what you did. And like someone said maybe today or yesterday, you have this sociopathic, sorry, it's English, mi ò bá correct, attitude, tendencies, not even tendencies, you're already in it. So, and bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń behave ní gbogbo àwọn behaviours tí kò wà in sync pẹ̀lú reality. You are like in a world of your own. where you are the law and order, you are the boss, you are the everything. You've been living in that world. You are not in touch with reality. Because if you are in touch with reality, you would know pé ọlọ́pàá ti interview tí kò gbọ́ àwọn tó wà lé ọdẹ ti parí kéèsì kílẹ̀. Kéèsì bullying là ń bá ẹ sọ. You're there, you're not at home, you're not kinikan, you're not. Ta ló ń bèrè ògbó stupid story yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ? Go and sell your story to Netflix. Bóyá táwọn yẹn bá tiẹ̀ rí ta, bóyá ò tiẹ̀ lè rí díẹ̀ lónú ògo ẹ̀ again. Ẹ wá lù tán, èyí streaming income ẹ̀ fún. Àwọn tó lóhùn save sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ ò àkáǹtì fún. Ó fún ní plug tó lọ fi ra mọ́tò. Mọ́tò ọ̀hún náà ló ń fẹ́ ní kó tó ń fọ̀ ládìde. Tí wọ́n rí lò ní táìmù tó yẹ kó rí lò yẹn gangan. Ta ló tiẹ̀ mọ̀ gan bóyá wèrè ara ẹ̀ gan ló tiẹ̀ fi nǹkan sínú mọ́tò gan tí mọ́tò ò ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ tí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fi ṣẹlẹ̀. So you still need to oúnjẹ lówó, oúnjẹ ní owó gan. But because people are not really focusing on the money yet, that's why it looks like nobody is talking about the money. But ó máa ṣe àkáǹtì gbogbo owó tó ń jẹ. Ó máa gbà, ó máa fomi ṣàn lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo rubbish tó ń sọ yẹn, when the family now appoints somebody, you will give them the money. No. Family kan ló máa appoint. Again, you are ignorant. You are not in sync with reality. Family kan ló máa appoint. But when the time comes, gbogbo yẹn ló máa gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó máa fomi ṣàn lọ́wọ́. Every aspect to touch, to try láti sá sí nínú kéèsì yìí ni Mohbad debunk. Sanwó s'account àwọn kan. He was okay with it. He was fine with it when he was alive. So what? Èyí tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé kò mọ̀ ń pa nígbà tí Gábí ìwèrè tẹ ránṣẹ́ tó ń try láti sọ ni pé wọ́n sanwó s'account mọ́mì ẹ̀ ó ní 100,000 gbà tóun sí kí ó ní òun máa dá padà láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì. That's the only one tó wà surprising sí àbí tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé he did not authorize or he did not is not aware of or is not involved in. Yes, you paid money to his account, to his wife's account, or to his mother-in-law's account. He was aware of that, and he was okay with that. That's why he was not making any views or not talking about it on the call. Èyí tó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ní ẹ ṣe 100,000 account mọ́mí òun ó máa dá padà. And you can see that Gabby was working to an answer lórí fóònù yẹn. She was throwing out different information trying to catch Mohbad off guard. Kó tó answer kan tán, ó ti bring another question into the equation. So that she was just throwing the information there, thinking that Mohbad will neglect some. She will be able to slide in some things into the conversation while Mohbad will be trying to answer another question. Bóyá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó bá ní pé o ti fẹ́ answer yẹn, a tún gbé lọ sí pé ó sẹ́ndì ó ṣàspára mọ́tò, ó ṣàkọ àwọn owó kan fún ẹ, ó ṣe lè fún ọ ṣe tọ̀hún fún ẹ. That is the perfect, that is how you know people who want to manipulate you. Gabby, of course, recorded that conversation. Yes, it wasn't useful for them. Eventually, nígbà tó review ẹ̀ lọ́n pé bọ̀bọ́ yìí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tán bí yìí o, ó ti bá tàwọn mọ́gi. Náà delete ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kó lọ bọ́ sọ́wọ́ ẹlòmíì. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run mọ bóyá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run mọ bóyá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀. So, you are still owing him a whole lot of money. A whole lot of money. Gbogbo ìyàtẹ̀dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì sínú voice call yẹn náà. Gbogbo ìyàtẹ̀ fi jẹ́ ló dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì síbẹ̀. You were trying to say the NDLS issue technically is not you people's fault. Somebody who is reading in between the lines, I'm up, okay. You guys, you had some things to do with it. Mohbad not them of right. But only, you know what? I'm tired of this back and forth. I just want to leave you guys. I don't feel safe here. I want to leave. I don't want to die. Who will take care of my family if I die? Allow me to live. That was his play to you guys. Let me live. But you were saying no, kò lè lọ pẹ̀lú ara pípé sẹ̀. And when he broke free eventually, you now brought out a regimen of bullying for him. You brought out a timetable of bullying for him. You brought out a plan, a long-term plan of bullying. Okay, tó bá rọ̀ bí o lọ, we will bully you to submission. Ẹ wá ń fi bully wá kiri lẹ̀. He said it. You were on live, C Black was there, and C Black was threatening on your life there. But your fair count wá sílé ẹ̀ wá da everywhere rú ni. Tell me what, and you're saying you bully ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ mú video bíi ti náírà àti ìnáwó àdúgbò èrè tí ẹni very dark boy yìí ni. That is Mohbad's voice note. Ẹ jọ whoever blogger tó bá release the voice note yẹn QT juice àbí kí lẹ̀ ń pè yẹn kó lọ gba 10 million lọ́wọ́ very dark boy yẹn o. Àbí 10 million kan ló náà máa san fún àwọn tó bá rí ibi tó ti bully Mohbad. That is it, Mohbad saying it himself. Pé Naira Marley was there. If you read in between the lines, Mohbad was saying Naira Marley participated in it. Participation might be in words or in action. So kí QT juice lọ gba 20 million naira lọ́wọ́ very dark manipulator. Nǹkan tó ń wá létí fún yẹn o. Mohbad said it. Gabby was trying so hard to clear Naira Marley. Mohbad sọ pé I will not give you this one. I will give you any other one, but no. But n tó fẹ́ yọ boy kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ no way. But boy òun ló at the very least, he created a perfect environment for Mohbad to be bullied. If you want to say he didn't enable them, I know he enabled them, he empowered them. In fact, he encouraged them to bully Mohbad. But at the very least, if you try to take away all these ones, you cannot take away the fact that he provided a perfect environment for this bullying to happen. This sustained bullying, because it was sustained over a period of time. Come to succumb eventually. So you did it, own up to your responsibility, and face the music. Oh, le sasabe kakomo, you cannot. You cannot. You go back to your drawing board. Go and cook up the lies again. I know it will be difficult for you to come out. Send your agents. Send them. Empower them again. Give them money again. I want to lock law in the public with the words of Mohbad. If you're saying you are fighting for Mohbad, Mohbad has spoken. Once again, you have listened to his pains. You have listened to his side of the story. Are you going to believe the word of Mohbad, or you're going to believe the words of Naira Marley, the manipulator, the bully? Is that which one will you believe? Everything he said, Mohbad has given him back. Mohbad has debunked it. Mohbad has given the true context to every of these events. Ó ti fún wa ní full content sí. At this point, níbo ni bàbá Mohbad wà? Níbo ni màmá Mohbad wà? Let me give them till tomorrow till weekend. Pẹ̀lú voice note tó jáde bóyá wọ́n lè ti sùn kọ́ máa ti gbọ́. Let me give them. Let me see if they will come out to amplify the voice of their child. Because this is a time they should come out to cry out. Pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ló tún sọ nǹkan tó tó yìí ká tiẹ̀ pé kò sọ gbọ́ anything fún yín ní pé ẹ̀ mú anything. I'll give you guys till weekend. Otherwise, máa ya yín yamayama sórí social media yìí. Ti màmá àti bàbá. In fact, àtẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò. You cannot hear that kind of voice from any claim per love and you remain silent. No. By now, ṣe ló yẹ kẹ́ máa sunkún kọ́ máa mú yín pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ yìí. Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa sunkún pé ọmọ yìí go through nǹkan tó tó yìí. Kẹ́ tiẹ̀ pretend pé kò ṣí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín àbí ẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. This boy fought for you guys. Ẹ gbọ́ bóyá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun ò lè kú. Ó bá ń jẹ́ kó òun kú, òun máa tọ́jú àwọn family yìí to take care of these people. I have to take care of these people. Who will take care of them if I'm gone? Little did he know that the public is going to take care of the father. Yes, and the mother too. I think the public, they are doing a good job taking care of the father. In fact, the father is having the best time of his life. Kàrí pé Mohbad mọ ògbólé náà ni, kò tiẹ̀ bá ti máa wà concerned that much. Kò bá ti máa wà concerned that much. A ló máa take care wọn tóun bá lọ. He was even angry pé family òun tóun ò gbé síta ó lọ pósì ìyá mi ó lọ pósì bàbá mi. All in the name kò fẹ́ bà mí lórúkọ jẹ́. You went online saying, èmi o, mo mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ń sọ ni o, mo ní mental breakdown ni o. You went online to say all these things. So, he was mad that I protect these people. Èmi gan tí mo jẹ́ ọmọ wọn, I don't post them and I do it for a reason. Not posting them is for a reason. But you broke my privacy. You broke that boy. You need to see the way the father gone. Ibi adé fídíò yẹn, ó daṣọ bojú ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni they broke him. You can see the father, not the useless father. You can see him tó káṣọ sókè ń pè sà kò sí ìbọn lọ́wọ́ òun kò sẹ́nìtì lọ́wọ́ wọn. You video them. You broke into the apartment. Yes, bóyá wọ́n ló nílé àbí wọ́n ló gbalé fún wọn. But they were expecting some form of privacy in that corner of the house. But you didn't care. I will treat the boy badly. Oh. You treated Mohbad badly, Naira Marley. You're evil. You are evil. You are evil, and anybody supporting you, they are bigger evil. And you cannot even come out remorsefully after all that has happened. Even many more tó ṣẹlẹ̀, tó mọ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀, tó fojú ẹ̀ rí, gbogbo àwọn tó commission, and you can still come out. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó tún kú náà, you will see after his legacy. You still didn't care. You still want to rubbish him in death. Ọlọ́run ò lè forgive Naira Marley. If there's a God that forgives sin, that God can't forgive you. Forget about it. So it should be a renewal. It should be like a reviver for those who truly say they love Mohbad and they are fighting for justice. He has spoken once again that no, ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn people yìí lọ o. Ẹ má gbà fún wọn o. And people yìí bully me. They made life unbearable for him. So Mohbad is calling on to his lovers that no, don't allow these things slide. Don't allow them say these things to tarnish my image. And what even broke me yesterday was seeing people saying, Naira, we are sorry. Naira, we have done this. Naira, we have done that. How gullible can people be? Stupid. How evil, how senseless can people be to start typing that, to start even thinking about that? Having known what we've all known, in everything on social media, hey, interesting times to be alive. They did a whole lot to that boy that is not even in the public space yet. A whole lot they did to that boy. Kò tẹ́ pọ́n fẹ́ gba ọgbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu ẹ̀, wọ́n fún gbẹ, wọ́n fún pa. Wọ́n fún gbẹ, wọ́n fún pa. Audio mark tó sọ pé ó gbowó tó ní náwó òun mówó yìí. Lọ́mọlọ́mọ fi ọ̀rá ń gbéra tó fi ọ̀rá ń ṣayé ara ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Same audio mark, they act it. Lẹ́nu ìgbà tó gbó issue ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀, and this Gabi commissioned that. In fact, this Gabi did it. This evil Gabi, he did it. But he said, if you don't have any source of income, you come back crawling and begging. But somehow, Ọlọ́run gbéràn lọ́wọ́ dìde fọ́mọ yẹn. But these people didn't stop. Even now in death, they are not stopping until we say, no, you can't go any further. And how do we say that? We have to keep reminding them of the atrocities. Even when they have all the dry cleaners in the whole world, trying to wash them free from this guilt. We have to keep putting it in their face. Ọmọ tẹ bully leleyi. You guys are bully. This goes for both Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Ti Sam Larry I'm sure pé yẹn gan deny yẹn mọ́. Ìyẹn kàn probably dùn pé ìgbà lẹ máa charge mi sí court. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ gba portion mi. Naira Marley ló yìn ṣàgídí. Lóyìn rompókè owó tó ìwà lọ́wọ́ òun àtàwọn èèyàn díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó ń mọ̀ òun sì lè fi buy ara òun out. No. And that is where we come in. To keep reminding him that no, until you take responsibility, until you atone for your sins here, that is the only time we can say, okay, we can wish you well in your future endeavor. You are a bully, Naira Marley. Sam Larry, you are a bully. You bullied Mohbad. And you cannot deny it. You cannot gaslight him in death. You cannot gaslight any one of us. We cannot allow you to keep doing this to the family. You have to own up for your actions. You have to face the consequences. I'm waiting for how they want to spin this now. I'm waiting. Tomorrow is here. Let's see how they want to spin the story. Let's see how they want to still make Naira Marley look like the saint here. Let's see how many people are still going to go saying, oh, Naira, I'm sorry. or let's see how many people are going to wake up to reality. Let's see how many people have that conscience in them. Let's see how many Nigerians, home and abroad, have that sense of justice as their moral compass still intact. Let's see how many people will raise their voice and say, no, Naira Marley, no to you. Tomorrow is here already. I'm waiting. Host, are you there?
Yeah, it's just wetin remain na. You don't talk everything. Abi I know you talk the one wey you no talk. You talk everything. You just enter everywhere. So wetin remain? Turn on here.
I enter everywhere. Báwo ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ host.
Nah, you enter everywhere. Ti maga ni say.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kalẹ́ ti maga.
Thank
I
you so
think I
much.
love men tó bá ti dé tó bá fẹ́ engage. Àwọn obìnrin wa yẹn ó dà pé justice ti sú wọn. Àwa gbé gbogbo adúrú nǹkan tó fine tó dùn tó ṣe wá látàárọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó rí contribution wọn kàn dákẹ́. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin yìí lásán ó gbẹnu tán. Tí Maga Oya sir ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yín. Mr. Paita, thank you so much, sir.
Mr. Paita has said it all. I mean, lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. You know, you are a blessing to this justice, and you are doing justice to everything every now and then. So we appreciate you, sir. We appreciate everybody. We appreciate all our mothers on this platform. Whenever they think they have manipulated and they've cornered people, or the gullible people out there, we always God always show forth, and with the help of everyone especially on this platform, we appreciate you. Ever gorgeous, ever caring, ever ever standing gidigba, ever courageous host. We appreciate you as well. We will always
Mo rò pé Mr. Paita náà lọ tún ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ ní kí ló dé? Kí ló dé?
No,
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀.
because
Mo mọ̀ pé tèmi.
pé mo máa ń fẹ́ mo máa ń sọ tí n bá ti gbọ́ language yìí, tí n bá ti rántí language yẹn pé my soldiers will be there, and tí n bá wá wo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ some couple of like a day, 24 hours or 48 hours to his demise, then mo máa ń wò pé yes, this man is like an angel, and that is the reason people don't know why this thing keep coming. Ìgbà gan tó bá yẹ kó súnyàn, no, we can't relent because he has said it, and that spirit is roaming. They don't want him to rest, and now it's becoming a burden on them, every one of them. So, and that is just it. One thing I will just say, and I will say it without any, I can say it boldly anywhere, and I'm praying it. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ sọ pé òun forí yẹ ni kó forí yẹ, ó forí yẹ ire nìyẹn. Every man out there, you see that Omowumi needs to be studied, and every man out there needs to pray for a woman like that in his life. No doubt about that. I can say it anywhere. I don't know her from anywhere. I've never met her. I've never spoken to her. I don't know anything about her. But studying her, even before the demise of this man, in fact, with her, she has been with this guy. She's like his angel. And that's what every man prays. To have a wife, to have a partner that will stand like an angel. And that is why the hate is coming from left and right, from our own family, from the husband's family, and every, corner. because they know how they love themselves. They know this lady stood by this guy from Malian house, even before Malian house. You know, I could see the joy in her the day she went to Josie to show him the new music Mo released, and she was so happy. So I look at her lifestyle for a young lady like that to accommodate a young lady that just had a baby and they just rented an apartment. We know her husband is a musician or whatever, but not every lady will accommodate 15 or 20 people at a go. And Adura testified to it that she and Adura cooked mostly. Damola as well said it for the entire team. It's not every musician, every upcoming musician that allows people to live with them. But because this lady is very, very accommodating, she's very, very plain. She doesn't have anything hidden. If she's a kind of lady like they are portraying now that, oh, she's a bad person. If she's a bad person, none of you guys will be able to stay in the house for one day, let alone 48 hours. They stay there comfortably. Spending said it in his something that he stays there. Every one of them, people come and go. Look at that kind of lady. And this lady stood with this, and I now sensed some things, some days to Mo's demise. This lady, Mo never, she's like Mr. Patagra said, Mo is the kind of person that doesn't, you don't know, you hardly know anything about his, family life until some days to his demise. That's why when he started talking about his son that is married, he granted an interview, and he was so bold to say that, yes, I'm married. Yes, I have a son. Yes, my coming, what is it called? Coming album will be named after my son. And he said it there. And to crown everything up, that day that they are going to that show, we heard how he was feeling. Reluctant, very reluctant to go to the show. But he summoned the courage. But what he did was he have to go. He went there with his wife and his son, which is very rare. We have never seen that. He went there and he introduced them to most people there. It's as if he knew he was going. Should we talk about him giving Liam to Josie, handing him over to him and saying, oh, this man, I handed him over. He took his picture. He sent the picture to Josie. So if you look at, his life and how him and Wunmi are, you will know. And that is why you see the likes of Naira coming for Wunmi, even before his demise. I could see, I heard Naira in one of his voice note that, oh, you go out there, get girls, telling him to go and get girls, enjoy yourself, look for girls and forget about, you want him to forget about his home because he doesn't have a happy home. He's not living a good life. So that is the kind of life you want that guy to live. And we could see them, the people that are following their footstep, the likes of Naira and Co. We could see their life, the kind of life they live. But this is a guy that wants to have a good family. And that's why you could see when you look back and front, who can I choose as a friend? It shows Bella and Slanta. And both of them have a very good family. They are very good family people. Those are the people he shows. And that is why the likes of NM and Co, they are not happy with him. Because the kind of life they want him to live. Because how they want him to be, And that is just the point. And that is why they are not happy with Wunmi. Because when a man is being successful, when a man is living a good life, people tend to come, the family member that think that, oh, his wife is the one, oh, we will have been making millions from him, but because he's married, that is why we are not making it. That is why he's not living a reckless life. That is why he doesn't go to club anytime he wants to go. That is why he doesn't. That is why you see the likes of Prime Boy that doesn't have a future, that doesn't have a family, that doesn't have anything thinking of, that lives a reckless life. That's why he cannot love Wumi. And that is just it. So they've been coming, and now with the evidences that came out today, that surfaced today, you could see that Naira knows how close Wumi and Mo are. Naira knows Mo cannot do anything without involving Wumi, without telling Wumi. Because he knows himself. And he knows that Wumi will definitely have lots of evidences about everything that happened in her possession. And that is why you see them coming for Wumi. All those TikTok, what is it called? Everything that you see is being orchestrated by this guy. And he came out yesterday to display it, to tell every intelligent people out there, we know that, oh, so you have been the one. Because the first time that you said you want to talk officially, you don't even want this guy. You don't even care. You don't even talk as if this is a guy that you guys have been eating. You've ate together. You've done a lot of things together. You don't feel remorse. You are just out there to clean yourself, to whitewash yourself, and to portray what he left behind. His son and his wife. That is what you are just there to do. That's why you are out there. So it's so sad. And they know all these things that is coming out. They know that these things might be in Wumi's possession. And that's why if it is possible for them, they don't want that lady to leave after his husband's demise. Because they know, in as much Wumi is out there, Wumi is ready to sacrifice anything. And that is what we saw since the demise. If you come for more, Wumi is going to come for you. She stood her ground, and she makes sure that nobody tarnishes the image of her late husband. That is what she, for over almost a year, she decided to respect this man. She doesn't talk when she's not supposed to talk. She mourned. Her first picture that surfaced, anyone would pity her that, wow, what is going on? Before she started getting herself back. So they knew all these things. And they are trying to come for her. They want to make sure they run her mad or do something. And we don't know. Maybe that is why this guy said, oh, assuming he was outside, immediately this guy died. And, when he came back, maybe they gave him some time to, do it. He could do anything. And that was why he said yesterday. No one knows. And, the last but not the least, I knew from beginning, even before listening to Mo today, and I've said it several times on this platform, that this guy called NM can do anything possible not to pay a dime that belongs to this guy for his family. He's ready to do anything. Because these people are selfish. Even if they have billions in their account and they are owing you thousands, they are ready to do anything for them not to pay that your 1,000. They are not ready. And that is the same behavior. That is the same thing he's been doing when this guy was alive. The only thing he's been paying this guy is whenever he goes to show, and We heard, and that's why it more kept repeating it, that won't I get money for my show? That is all I got. And like Mr. Pythagoras said, he was mentioning, hey, I send money. He said, yes, that's my show money. There's nothing wrong there. A loving husband and a loving wife. Wumi was the one that, the car they bought for Josie, Wumi was the one that went to deliver it. Because Mo was busy traveling, trying to get shows and all these things. And as a wife, married, legally married, is anything wrong there? And who knows? And that money that they used to buy the car or whatever, who is asking that question? Did Josie ask that question? So, like Mr. Pythagoras said, when he mentioned, I send money to, he sent money to your wife, he said yes. But the only money he knows that he sent maybe like a hair, which is 100,000. He said, I'm gonna return it. I don't need this hair, and that is the meaning. But every other money is the money I worked for, my show's money. Definitely, that 50-50 contract you said you gave to him, if it is true, it's like you set a trap for him. That, okay, I'm gonna give you 50-50 something, so that you won't, he's a very talented guy. You desperately need him. And you say, okay, let me give him something that he can never reject. You gave it to him, but you decided not to pay him a dime out of his streaming money till his demise, and you don't want to pay it even while he was alive. So you could do anything when he was alive and when after his demise not to pay that money. And that is why you came up with $72,000, and you were not even saying anything, that you can't even mention it, that yes, he has a lot of money with me even after his demise. Millions. Most of his songs on YouTube that maybe like 2 million, 1 million viewer, they are now on 60 something, 70 something million. Do you know how much is it? On every platform like that. Do you know how much you have generated even after this guy demise? And you are doing everything not to pay. But you know his loving wife that they've been coming to get from the beginning. This lady knew everything that transpired before he signed, why he was in your home, in Malian's home. She knows everything. And you know that. Things that his parent doesn't know. She knows everything. So, and that's why you recruit all your dogs out there that they should go and be going for her, so that they can, say everything. The whole world can see her. Even we that we are talking now, we can see her as a bad person when we hear that, oh, they are transferring money to his mom's account. They are doing this, they are doing that. That is all what you could say. But Mo never deny it. Mo is old enough to say, send money to so person for me. What is bad there? Every man has done that. So why are people seeing it as a strange something, or something that doesn't happen? I don't know. If I want to send money to somebody, I might be busy, and I might say, okay, send it to my mother-in-law, send it to my sister's wife's sister, send it to them. You don't know what they want to use the money for. It's their family. They are part of the family. You send money to his mom. She's part of the family. So that is it. So what is the big deal there? And that is all you think that you can come up with. So people will see her, oh, but you have failed. And you yourself knew that you will fail, because you know that the woman that you guys want to pull down, she's standing strong. And that's why, please don't be surprised. I don't know. Maybe any phone is with that woman, that lady. I mean, Mommy Liam. But that's why you see Josie. Now I'm suspecting. Why is Josie shouting? Who is asking Josie to go and be shouting about a phone that is with her? Hey, one phone is with her. We want to see that phone. He has to drop that phone for me. Who is asking Josie to be saying that? Something is wrong somewhere. Josie cried for that phone more than 2 months. He needed that phone desperately. What did Josie know about that phone? Why is he so desperate to get most phone? So, but you are dealing with a very intelligent, a very supportive, a special, an incredible lady for that matter. What she's faced, even a 40, 50 years old woman cannot face it. And she faced it, and she's coming stronger. And you guys are you are even surprised. How is she doing it? When you think you can push her to talk, she will not talk. When you don't expect, she will. And whenever she wants to talk, she spoke reasonably. And that's why I started by saying, every man out there, I sat down. Though I thank God. When I look at her and I said, thank God for blessing me with a good wife. Any man that has a good wife, you don't have anybody to tell you that lady is she's an amazing person. She's an amazing wife. She's a very supportive wife. She's a wife that you can relax. That yes, I have an angel somewhere. Look at how she died. She took care of that boy, Liam, as her number. She can sacrifice anything for that boy. How many women, how many lady, how many 25, 26-year-old lady can do that out there? How many? So, they have failed. And whenever they keep coming, they know that they will keep failing. The fact is that the coroner inquest has, done justice to everything. And they affirm me that you have to go and answer for the bully. They have to go and start all over. And that is when you bring your very dirty boy to come and be doing washing, because you don't want this case to go beyond that. But bro, it's too late. The evidences are out there. More will keep coming. As you guys keep coming, I can bet you more will keep coming. Because Mo himself, you think you don't want him to rest? He's resting in the bosom of God. But you think you are stressing him, and he will give you that stress, even from above. You can't escape it. Ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ ò lè lọ láì jẹ̀yà. Ìwé mímọ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ lè escape ẹ. Ojú Ọlọ́run rí gbogbo wa. You cannot escape it. Your bloggers, whatsoever, can do anything. They can do anything. But as God liveth, you can't go unpunished. Because I can't imagine what you did to this guy while he was alive. I can't imagine. Sometimes when I think about it, I feel like crying. For a young sharp like that, very talented guy like that have a very bright future, that is thinking even way above his age, his contemporary. He left your Lekolebe. They tried to bring him down. They did everything. Even people that they don't stress like that, their career was completely dead. But this guy brought himself up. When they said, oh, he's crazy, when they said he's mad, when they said, oh, they should not give him show, you told them that he said it himself. All these evidences are out there. He said, my Lekolebe, whenever they come in for show and they go through them, they tell them that he's crazy, that they should not call him. You bullied him. you stressed him, you assault him, you beat him up, you did everything to frustrate him, to break him. But trust me, you are not God. Only amolododo lo ṣáájú ọjọ́ ibi. So don't think your power is your power. Because you were dancing, immediately you heard that, you heard about his demise, you posted on your Snapchat and you were dancing, you were rejoicing. Even we that we are not musicians, we that we are not part of record label, we that most time for 24 hours we don't even know what is happening on social media. Sometimes when we are busy, it was after we've heard that somebody that was signed to your liquor label, somebody that you are supposed to protect, it was after we heard about his demise that you went ahead to post on your Snapchat. You want to say no, you haven't heard about it. It's because you are selfish, you are cruel, you are wild. You can do anything for money because you don't want to pay his money and you think it's over. That is it. This guy, I've said it, he is not ready to pay that money and he can do anything. But God has put him to shame. He can do anything to anybody that knows that we have access to that money, and that's why they want to get rid of Liam. They want to get rid of his wife. They want to get rid of everything. And that's why you see Josie shouting around, doing damage control, shouting, he want that phone, shouting. Immediately they got him buried. They want to base all those things. It's suspicious to any reasonable person out there. Because I don't know a father that will bury his son and ask people to go and put three big rock on the casket. A father that will say that they said they are looking for justice for your son, and they said they want to go, assume him, and you are saying whoever that will assume him will kill you. That is what Josie said. Why is he saying all those words? People have forgotten that. People are not talking about that again. But we don't forget, and we keep reminding you guys. You say you want to be foolish, and you want to tell people out there that, oh, Naira is a good boy, Naira is a thing, and we still tell some stupid people that are telling the whole world that they are intelligent, they are this, they are radio presenter, and because somebody came out to do one kind damage control, that you are supposed to sit down and think, use your head and think, and you say, oh, I'm sorry, and this. No. The evidences are out there and it will keep coming, and they will be put to shame. They will be put to shame. So, I will keep praying for that lady. We will keep praying for her and her son, that God will continue to strengthen her. No evil whatsoever will come near her. No evil. As she's fighting silently, she will be victorious. And that is it. You cannot get that. You have failed. You came out yesterday, all what you could throw, all what you could say is about wife, is wife. Because you know this lady. You know how important she is. You knew that she is the only one seeking for justice. She is the one that stood up and said his husband is suspicious. That is number one. Number two, he said he suffered. You guys have killed, have spied in before he spied. That was what she said. And that is why you guys were like, oh, this, that. Yes, because you frustrated them. Ẹgbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu èèyàn tó tẹ bá ti gbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ti pásáyé nìyẹn náà. Ẹgbóúnjẹ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tán ẹ̀ ń nà kiri. owó tó tún ní sọ́wọ́ yín ẹ fún, ó pariwo ẹ fún, ẹ tún parọ́ mọ́, and you are telling the whole world it's not all right. You've done everything, and you just want her to go like that. And after because Josie has, put him on the ground, and you want the wife to just keep quiet and be looking. Assuming she didn't make that post, that is what must have happened. Because the father has done what he wants to, and he has tell everybody that, oh, I can collect on you and everybody should go. I remember when Otumba said something like that, when they were doing a kind of, what is it called in Canada? Rally. You called them in Canada that they should go, they should not worry. You are buried in. They should not worry. You thank them, you appreciate them, but they should leave everything. That is Josie for you. Láyé láyé. So Naira, watch out for more. Like Mr. Patagura said, we know you are very lazy. We know you are unintelligent. I don't know how many months they've been, they've sat you down, coach you, severally before you can come up with those those lies, those fabrication, those things that you put out there yesterday. And can you imagine? It's not even up to 24 hours. It's not even up to 24 hours. I know you might have been regretting now for you even coming out. Because big battle shall see kinini. Your case is going to court. The likes of Josie are doing everything to divert us so that the case will not go to court, singing for praising, what is it called? A very dark man that came to manipulate everything and trying to take us back, and even trying to whitewash the nurse and everything. I still don't know the reason why you guys are whitewashing the nurse. You couldn't mention the friend that they said he fought, because I mean, if there's no any injury, there wouldn't be a need for a nurse. But you didn't mention it. You were only mentioning the people that are in the house. You didn't say, oh, somebody fought my record label signing. How you go and fought him and you call yourself his friend? He has to be arrested. You didn't say anything. You were the one that even dined with him. You were the one that bailed him out. We see everything. Now that you think you have covered that, fine. But that bully aspect, you must pay for it. And every other thing that you guys did in Eden that you think is Eden to God, you and your generation cannot go scot-free. Never. So watch out for more. And God will continue to expose you and your cohorts. Thank you. Eshegon. God bless you all. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the time.
Yeah, Mr. Paita.
Correct. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀, Star Cindy have been talking. Mo rò pé sì ń
All right, Mr. Pythagoras, are you there? I have a question for you.
Yeah, now.
Okowa, Ekale Okowa.
How come me alpha?
Yeah, well, okay. I have a question for you, but before then, I believe on this side, we all have a mind of our own. We, irrespective of whatever is being posted on social media, our emotion lobby by. So I have a question for you, because NM came out yesterday, and I've seen some people with some updates, even those that are saying, I want support among me. Is it that they are gullible? Is it that they want engagement on their platform with gbogbo àwọn updates tí wọ́n ń ṣe tí wọ́n ti wá ń wò wípé so ṣé irọ́ ni àwọn people yìí ń pa fún wa ni mo mí àwọn tó ti ń fẹ́ máa mú side ọ̀dọ̀ Naira Marley. What do you think about them? Especially àwọn tó pèrè àwọn ní blogger yìí.
Most of the time, we have good especially let me start from I'll talk about the blogger. We have bloggers with conscience, but then most of the time what we see in our blogging community in Nigeria is people who just wants to put food on their table. People who just wants to earn the next 1,000 naira or 10,000 naira. People who wants engagement on their platform. People who just wants to be known somehow or wants to be involved in trends too. That's what we have for bloggers. These days, you don't even know what people blog about. Blogger, you're supposed to blog about something. You're supposed to have your own kind of area, your specialization, something like what you talk about, what you're known for, and things like that. These days, you don't see that anymore in our blogging community. And that's not to say, that's not to discredit the bloggers who are still true to their job. Because sometimes at the end of the day, what the blogger might put out, you might not be happy with it, but then it could just be that they're doing their job. But for people who are just switching or who feels they've been somewhere before and because of Naira Marley's tell it all, they are now feeling like, oh, maybe they've been in the wrong place all this while. You know that to start with, they just want to join the trend. They saw that on the other side, it was saturated already. There's no space for them. On the side they were that we thought they were or kò sí ọ̀nà. Sorry, ìyẹn táwọn bá once you say I want to support Ọmọ́wùmí, I want to support justice on this side. People tend to okay, they are free with you, they play your shows, they repost your content, they talk about you in some form of reference. And now that they see that it looks like, oh, the crowd is moving here. And that's what they don't know. Illusion ni Naira Marley play fún wọn. Forget all these things you see, oh Naira, we are sorry, okay, we are sorry. Majority of these things, they are paid hands. There are people in WhatsApp group talk about the commission one. Some of them, if you even look at the account closely or deeply, I think my account here go share account in Nigeria. Èmi gan bot ni wọ́n. They just there, Naira, we are sorry, oh, we shop. Wọ́n ti ṣe wọn computer àti AI to make things so easy that you don't even lè dá mọ̀ gan bóyá ṣé AI ni àbí ṣé bot ni on comment yìí ni àbí just a real person. And because of that, you know that they are easily swayed. They are easily persuaded by these things. They are not rooted in what they stand for. They don't even know what they stand for. You ask them, what are you actually standing for? They don't know. Because even the people on the other side, let's say those that have been saying, Wunmi did not tell us what killed Mohbad. People like that, if they truly have the love of Mohbad in their hearts and they want justice in our society, kò ń ṣàrùn ojú now. We all saw it. A rí videos yẹn tó bá jẹ́ ń pọ́rọ̀ de kan story nìkan ni ọkọ̀ sọ fún wa àbí la kàn ń gbọ́dọ̀ sọ tá à ń sọ fúnra wa. A máa jiyàn pé àbí kò dẹ̀ ṣe ni àbí kò dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. But we saw the story. Now we have seen the confirmation of most of these stories that gbọ́nà. That we had these stories when he was in distress. When Mohbad was crying, they made it look like, oh, oko dede ṣayó tán, àbúkọ̀ dédé fa nǹkan tán, ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún ló fi nǹkan yára ẹ̀ lára tó wá síta tó wá ń pariwo ẹ̀wù nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi. But we saw him talking calmly, collected, knowing what he was saying, having an engaging conversation with Gabby. even putting her to her place. Tell me, how can you say that Mohbad ọmọkàn tó ń sọ nígbà tó sọ pé Naira Marley àtàwọn gáàngì ẹ̀ wọn ò tó bá tẹ́ǹtì bá ṣe òun àwọn lọ́wọ́ involved nípa ó ń búlì òun. Tell me that collected Mohbad. We had his voice notes today or yesterday for some people. Tell me that person kò mọ àwọn tó nà òun, kò mọ̀ pé náírà lu wà ní kò mọ̀ stand náírà nílé yẹn tí Gabi ń try láti tì sí pé àbóyá náírà ń try láti làjà ni. Tell me that Mohbad ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, kò mọ̀ pé okay, this is where I want my money. Because sometimes these things máa kàn ti ẹ̀ trigger èèyàn gbà mí ọ sanwó ẹ̀ síbí ọ fa account ẹ̀ síbí. Tell me that Mohbad ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Because when Gabi was trying to raise the issue sanwó sí account kan ọ̀sán ó ní yes owó show mi ni now more like ẹgbẹ́nu ẹ̀dá kékeré ló pọ̀ ń pọ̀ san síbi kan ṣé kò ń ṣòwò ni ṣé mo complain pé mo ò gbà ni. Did I complain to you pé mo ò gbà owó yẹn owó show mi ni? I'm talking to you about my streaming income. Owuda, this is the majority of my money. Owó tó ń wá láti abroad nìyẹn most of the time. They are paying such money in dollars. Owó show mi náírà lẹ ti ń san. After body show tó jẹ́ pé bóyá I ṣe in dollars or things like that. Ó wá san owó mi sí àkáǹtì mọ́mì mi, àbá àkáǹtì mọ́mì ìyàwó mi, àbá àkáǹtì ìyàwó mi, àbá àkáǹtì total stranger. As long as I gave you the permission to go ahead and pay it, then it is fine. So why are we now trying to paint another narrative out of it? In fact, if we want to paint narrative out of it, then we should still be holding Naira Marley responsible. If your company, if your label paid money to any other person tó jẹ́ owó iṣẹ́ Mohbad, tí Mohbad ò dé authorize yín, then you stole from him. We're not going to blame anything. So whose account here? The money came out of your account, Malian's record. If you're now paying it to any other person without Mohbad's express approval, authorization, then you stole from Mohbad. You are still owing him that money then you should shut up and say nothing about that. Otherwise, Mohbad authorized such a payment. So Mohbad tó ń control kó yẹ ẹsẹ̀lẹ̀ show me my streaming incomes, show me my login details. Is that Mohbad we are now saying it was unstable? Kò mọ̀ kan tó ń sọ ọ̀dẹ̀ ni dáàdì mi ọtí nà mí tán ẹja máa lọ́lé. So going back to the question, for those set of people, you know that nǹkan tó máa jẹ ló ń wá, and at the end of the day, láàrin èmi àti yín ọkọ mi ọmọ àpàdé nǹkan tó máa jẹ wọ́n náà ni.
Àmín. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà ganu sí part tẹ̀wá yìí. Because ó máa ń ṣe mí bíi kàyéfì. Because mi ò lè imagine myself. Mo ń wò pé ṣé mo lè ṣe ṣá. Kẹ má lè dúró lójú kan. Tẹ bá go off lénìí, ẹ go on lọ́la. Ibi táyé bá yí sí ṣá, ẹ̀yin náà bá wọn yí sí. You're not even sure of what you're doing. You're not even sure of what you're standing for. Abọ́jẹ́ torí báyìí, pro ẹnu yín ló máa lé bèrè kiri. Just because it is autumn for the crowd, for the money. And it's somehow sad. K and UBB is all about me posting or me having something out there because of viewers, because I want people to come and watch it, because of my monetization or whatever. And please, nobody should get it wrong. This kini kan evidence ibi kan ló ti wá, evidence yapa káàkiri kele káàkiri ni. So you can't even say ibi kan lẹ ti rí eléyìí, ibi kan lélẹ́yìí ti jáde. tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ pin sọ́wọ́ so fóònù àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa hack máa pọ̀ gan phones tẹ́ máa hack ó máa pọ̀ gan fúnra ara ìmọ̀ pé máa ti máa rò pé kẹ́tì àmọ̀ kẹ́dákẹ́ we have been saying it on this platform that why not just come out in fact it's late but we are still saying in fact kálóhùn ló tiẹ̀ wá tún jáde lánàá ló tún wá ṣe ni pé yeah pé at some point any misunderstanding but then it's all normal it's all still love èèyàn méjì ń jà náà èèyàn méjì ni but you coming out putting it on ìyàwó again saying you say you got a wife the wife ó tiẹ̀ yá ẹ lẹ́nu gan ọmọ mi ló rajà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. You got the wife you got him gbogbo ẹ̀ lánàá báyìí bó ṣe ń sọ lọ tó ṣe ń sọ bọ̀ the wife ni ó máa parí náà ó lọ gbé recording tí Bùnmi ṣe fúnra ara ẹ̀ òun gbé jáde ó wá kọ̀wé sọ́wọ́ ó wá mú fóònù ó wá ń kà jáde nínú fóònù fún wa wọ́n gbé soundboard sí ẹ wájú wọ́n ń kọ̀wé lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ìwọ ń ṣe the read man wá sọ yọ ọmọ ẹ náà wọn ní òsìkìrì òun náà mi hàn yàn ó ṣe tán ó tún ṣe ó ṣe opp ó ṣe peace àbótí peace ni peace ń bo òun ṣọwọ́ peace òun lè ti pé 25 ó lè sùn mọ́jú lẹ́nu kò ń ṣe pé mo mọ̀ nínú kó because how you wan take this one now you can't even pass even well of ẹ pa lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform mi látàárọ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe eléyìí báyìí sí how you wan do this one how you wan do am because gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ pé ló ń petition ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà like oníkúre bọ̀rọ̀ kíní yẹn ló máa pa yí ẹ̀mí ni ẹ má mute ẹ̀ lásán ẹjọ́ wọgbó ló máa block mi ò ṣe muting lásán lọ́tẹ̀ yìí come in and block ni olóbùkù bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ẹ̀ wo rúgbọ́n ẹ bí ti rúgbọ́n ẹ tú ó dàbí he goat olóṣì bọ̀rọ̀ kíní ò fò. Like mi ò mọ bí èmi go on your behalf now mo wò pé bolo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó lọ mi sábàtà ẹjọ́ tí ẹ jẹ́ ń béèrè ẹ má bínú ṣẹ̀ṣì wá ń bẹ̀.
adé kan pé.
Alright, sorry sir. Àwọn tó lọ ń petition yìí àwọn oní group tán ní gbogbo wọn ló ń petition ẹjọ́ kí ló ń petition wọn fún.
intimidation ló yẹ kó lò fún.
Jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe gúrùpù ni àbí báwo kí ló ń petition.
Pé kí lè tẹ máa lọ sọ̀rọ̀ mi nínú gúrùpù ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí.
ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí onípele alábàtà ẹ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi sí ọmọ ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn bá kàn because mo ń wò pé kí ló petition wọn fún ṣé àwọn ọlọ́sọ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad ni àbí báwo you actually see guy you bullied him kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ we were both good you're good your family were both good no you did bullied him ó ní ìgbà tó padà ó tún sọ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lánàá ni I will quote you now he said you saw the video Sam Larry showed you the video they actually went to eat amala blah 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 èyí video àmàlà ò gbé jáde fún wa even if Sam Larry has said àwọn jọlọjà àmàlà or whatever did you even ask Mo himself do you try to make further investigation like ṣé tòótọ́ ni o ṣe onígbà tó rí video ẹ you were like oh man fuck that shit now man no tó bá yẹ pé bó ṣe sọ yẹn tòótọ́ ló ṣe ká ẹ lára tòótọ́ do you even did you like reach out to Mo or send somebody bí irú Gabi yìí ń sin tó fi ṣe about peace send this Gabi to Mo wípé àṣetòótọ́ ni lẹ́yìn tó jẹ̀yà tán oṣù jàmàlà kí Mo wá sọ fún yín pé àtòótọ́ o lẹ́yìn tí mo jàmàlà tán o mo fàmàlà lé o.
ó fa kọ jẹyà ó tún fa kọ jàmàlà.
ó tún fa kọ jàmàlà at least tó bá sọrú yẹn fún ẹ wá kọ sọ pé oh nigga yeah good cool man wàá jẹ̀ra kúrò ńbẹ̀ wàá níyẹn lọ́wọ́ ó ní ìwọ kọ̀ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Sam Larry, what do you expect him to tell you? And láti ìgbà yẹn náà jẹ̀rẹ̀ ó jẹ́ wà tí Sam Larry ní everywhere you go. Ibi ìgbín bá fà ìkarahun tẹ̀lé ni. Bro,
ó
ẹjọ́ ń lọ kiri
ránṣẹ́
ni.
ni ó
Ẹjọ́ ń ṣe kí
commission ẹ̀ ni.
o commission ẹ ni. It's actually crazy. Àwọn dìdìrìn kan tọ́pọlọ wọn ti kú. In fact, see, let me tell you, apart from àwọn tẹ́ ń sanwó fún, Nigerians are not fools. Like, èèyàn onídèèyàn láti sọ fún yàn gan. Apart from this, all this paid, àwọn tẹnìkan máa lọ káàkiri tí wọ́n ní ìsinmi tán sáré kiri bí ewé ojú omi. Ẹ ṣáàjọ torí Ọlọ́run. Orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni mo wà tí mo fẹ́ sùn. Tí n bá máa jí láàárọ̀ látẹ bá burn internet, problem máa wà. Ẹ jẹ́ ń jí dáadáa ná. Anything tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe. Mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo TikTok platform àtàwọn tó ń ṣe justice rí láyé yìí àti mọ̀ pé voice note Mohbad ní discussion lọ́la ó wà okay. Debunking náà ẹgbẹ́ àgbésíta ó wà okay.
Ọkọ mi, ṣé bold ìfẹ́ wa kí wa lókè ni?
Mo fẹ́ wá kí yín.
Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bold ẹ má bínú
Ẹ
ọkọ mi.
káalẹ́, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o, bold.
I really want to appreciate you all for what you guys are doing for Mogumi and Liam. I don't even know where to start from. You know, I started, though I'm more active on Instagram with another name. Ibẹ̀ mo ti máa ń jà gan, even alẹ́ mo ti jà gan lálẹ́ because I reply people a lot, máa ń jà èpè, You know, one thing about me is I am so allergic to injustice. And for us to be part of this platform, Sister Temi's platform, it means our brains, our ọpọlọ wa pé gan, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan, and we are good people. Because the reason I joined this platform for some time now is because I can't even remember I stumbled over this platform, but I just try to put Omowumi in my sister's shoes, God forbid anyway. And I was like, no, this it's not right to bully a young widow. And as at that time, when Mohbad passed, she was breastfeeding. She's a young widow. She was breastfeeding. And as a young widow, I think she was 23 or 25, I can't remember. But for people to like bully her that much, I was like, no. And I started following this case right from the very start, when the day Mohbad died. And of the truth, the very first time I got interested in the case, the day Mohbad died, people were like, Mohbad. I was like, ta ló ń jẹ́ Mohbad, Someone ẹni tó kọ OBP, I sing that song, something like that. I was like, wow, I didn't know his song. That was where I picked interest in this case. And until I think the next day, when the father said, I felt sympathetic for the father though. But bàbá yẹn mo ní ìyá pé wọ́n ṣe lose ọmọ, But the next day when he said, ẹ wo bí tí mò ń gbé, ẹ wo bí tí mò ń gbé, I was like, no. That was where I knew this man was a red flag. And I started following. That was when I started following this case. I really want to appreciate you, Sister Temi, your panelists and the rest. It's not been easy. It's not been easy. And I pray God will keep giving you guys strength to stand by Omowumi. I know God chose you. God chose us all to be by her. I don't know Omowumi, but on Instagram, I fight a lot for her. I don't even know I could love someone that much, somebody I've never met. In fact, this night, I got so emotional, and at the same time, I was so happy when I heard Mohbad's voice note. It was like Mohbad was speaking from the grave after the nonsense NM did yesterday. After what he did yesterday, I didn't bother to go to YouTube to watch. I was just seeing clips, and even I got irritated at some points, and I couldn't even listen. I was just reading comments to know the trash he said. The truth is this. It's so unfortunate that government will feel Mohbad. we kind of failed Mohbad. The government failed Mohbad. And it's so sad that despite all this, the guy has no remorse. He's so arrogant. And how can you even lie? How can you lie upon the dead? Somebody that is dead. He should have done right by Mohbad yesterday by like apologizing, talking about the royalties, how he's going to pay and all the rest. But these days, I think WhatsApp messages you can edit and all the rest. I knew if you some of the chats clips, I couldn't even watch the rubbish he did, but some of the clips, he did cut and join and all the rest. But the issue is that the reason why I said the government failed Mohbad was because people like Naira Marley shouldn't be gallivanting about despite all that happened to Mohbad. Yes, as Bopa, but he's kind of complicit in Mohbad's death. The reason being that one question I do ask people on Instagram is this: why tó fi jẹ́ pé àwọn boys tán tó wọ lébẹ̀lì Naira Marley or ilé ẹ̀yìn orí wọn máa ń pé, but at the end of the day, maybe tán bá ti ní issues or one or two issues, he will start claiming they are mental. And there's this thing, the instinct me man sọ fún mi right from the onset when I started hearing what Mohbad said when that video came out newly. My instinct told me when the NDLA denied that they weren't the ones who arrested him, I now said, I could remember Mohbad saying,
bold, please let me just point this out because Kimi Sapata to Salo. She ibite sorode and Mufti pick. Do you all listen to when Gabi was trying to tell him pé kò sí tó pa wọ́n mọ kankan pa NDL tó ní no pé kò no worry now pé ṣe bóun lòun pé òun ní Naira Marley sign kò ń ṣe Gabi òun jẹ́ mọ̀ bí táwọn jọ sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun jẹ́ mọ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe àtàwọn nǹkan tí ò ṣe ó ní so kilomi láti máa ní kó má worry pé ó yé òun. He said it to her pé ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ play yẹn ló yé mi. Only, but that's none of our own business. Only, no, don't worry now. Shebi, ìwọ kọ́ ló sign òun, NM ló sign òun jẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó táwọn jọ sọ, òun jẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan táwọn jọ máa ń sọ, òun jẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó lè ṣe.
You know my theory about that. Sorry, you know my theory about this NDLA stuff. Allegedly ni o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ó ní ìyá Mohbad, ìyá Mo, ó ní tí ìyá òun bá ti wá sílé NM, pé he do warn her not to. Ìyá yẹn sọ pé máa wọ̀nù kó máa mú mi kó máa ṣe kíní that she shouldn't eat and all the rest. Maybe in my own theory, allegedly, maybe Mohbad has stopped eating from the house or eating there. Wọn mọ bọ́n ṣe máa gbé ìgbà wọn wá fún. That NDLA is either àwọn náà mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ or kó jẹ́ fake NDLA officer.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo kó fẹ́ ti yẹn náà sórí Wùmí lánàá, ó ní òun àti Wùmí lọ́jọ́ wà. Nígbà táwọn NDLA pé ìgbà tóun dé òun wá ń béèrè Wùmí, wọ́n ní Wùmí ti lọ sí another apartment.
This guy is a criminal.
Wumi, because they said they were both in the room, and Adura came out to tell us about this NDLA thing. Tó sọ pé òun wà nínú yàrá, bóyá nínú yàrá ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ni wọ́n dé kíní ó náà wà àti Wumi lọ́jọ́ wà pé òun á gbọ́ pé Wumi ti lọ sí another house.
The guy is a criminal. Do you know what? For them to have picked the whole thing, to me, it's a setup. It was a setup. It was a setup. I think Mohbad was the target. And to me, it's like he knows so much. I know that thing, and all the rest. And they wouldn't want him with.
I'm not even saying boya won jowa. No, they can be together. But him trying to put Wumi in everything was
Wumi ló fẹ́ dá gbogbo
àwọn to college wà now. Wọ́n NDLA wá fún yàn lómi nínú ilé ẹ̀ Olóhùn àti Wumi lọ́jọ́ wà. Ṣé Wumi NDLA tó disappear tó wá arrest yẹn ni.
Ó ti fẹ́ kó bá Wumi tipẹ́ is Wumi. That was why they sent VDM out to put out that narrative pẹ̀lú DNA. That thing was a diversion. It was a diversion, a calculated attempt to pin the whole thing on the young widow. Where she knows about it because àwọn gan mọ̀ pé Wumi might know some things. You get. So to me, it's like, I believe, allegedly, pé omi tán fún Mohbad, Tony ko nìkan náà fún wọn dẹ̀ release ẹ̀. I think that water can be something else tó ti ń poison ara ẹ̀ gradually because he knew so much.
Please, ìgbà bàbá Sùwé kí ni bàbá Sùwé tó jẹ́ last thing tí bàbá Sùwé mu tó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní problem tó fi gbà tó fi kú. Issue NDLA.
Okay.
You know, Ogogo almost went with that NDLA thing náà. Ṣàgbé bàbá Sùwé náà ní wọ́n fóun ní nǹkan kó bóyá ní kó lè ya kíní tó gbé mi and all that. Bàbá Àrà that is singing. Bàbá Àrà the same thing NDLA. Immediately all those things happened. All these people allegedly never meet. Make ẹ̀ mọ́ láyé wọn. Tó fi jẹ́rú
Can you
ọ̀rọ̀.
imagine? So nǹkan tó mo believe pé nǹkan tó fi ṣe Mohbad ni. And another thing, allegedly prime boy tó tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ sí show. I don't know bóyá ó fi nǹkan kan gbá ọmọ lọ́mọ. I don't know. Ibẹ̀ yẹn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ clear, but one thing I realized is ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ yọ Sam Larry SM yẹ kí n pè ní SL and NM from the whole thing, from the whole equation. Ti pa pé wọ́n pa yẹn. Ẹ rí pé wọ́n yọ prime boy náà kúrò. Wọ́n yọ prime boy, the three of them were kind of exonerated from whatever. But I really hope that in the future, in the nearest future, we might enter a case for bullying. Or might enter a case against them for bullying. And I'm so glad Mohbad. You know, I'm so glad pé Naira Marley, mo believe pé Ọlọ́run ló ti Naira Marley tó ń ṣe rubbish tó ń ṣe lẹ́njọ́ mẹ́ta. The whitewashing, the whole thing. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, his career is over. Ó ń ṣe gbogbo kinní wọn in one, so that he won't pay Mohbad's royalty. 2, so that his career can come back, but he's cancelled. I write that a lot on my Instagram page. He is cancelled. And I know that the God of the widow and the father to the fatherless, ó máa jà fún Ọmọwùmí àti Liam. Ó máa jà fún wọn. Ó máa jà fún wọn because this is wicked. Kó bully èèyàn nígbà tó wà láyé, ó tún parọ́ mọ́. Ó tún yan ọmọ lọ́mọ jẹ. You didn't give him his royalties and you are looking for a way. Sister tell me, ṣé ẹ rántí pé I think before kí Yibo Ọ̀dàlàtì tó sọnù, I don't know where he is. Between that time, I think that's immediately after then, before VDM came before VDM came out and started the WhatsApp stories and all the trash he did, there was silence on TikTok concerning this Mohbad case. I don't know if you noticed it. The VDM wa bẹ̀rẹ̀, there was this silence. Nobody was saying much.
No, everybody níṣẹ́. Ṣé rí pé ńsìn báyìí tí ọ̀gá wọn gangan bọ́ síta tó ń ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣé rí pé even Bukky tó jáde lẹ́ni kò rí nǹkan kan sọ. So wọ bọ́ta Bukky bọ́sta lẹ́ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tún wọ ọkọ ìyàwó méjì tán jàǹpá tí ló wá sọ. Tó tó bá ti gbé bàbá Mohbad dìde, àwọn kókòkò wọn á dákẹ́. Tó bá wọn tún dá àwọn kókòkò ó yẹ inú ẹ̀ tún lọ jà. But it made it clear to us yesterday. Pẹ̀lú show tó ṣe pé gbogbo narrative tá ti ń gbọ́ níta sẹ̀ àwọn ló ń gbé jáde.
I'm telling you, he has. You see, most of this what do you call it? These people working against Mohbad's case. That own NM ló gbé wọn dìde lórí TikTok. That one is a known fact. Òun ló gbé wọn dìde. So when there was silence, you know this divide and rule, or how do I divide and rule tactics ló ń lò. In as much as there's commotion between the family and gbogbo ìtò ń sọ excuse pé royalty wọn, he doesn't know which family member to give it to, blah 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 blah. Irọ́ ló ń pa. In as much as there's commotion, there won't be need for that royalty, the case of the royalty to come up. So that time there was silence. VDM had to come out to start creating commotion again, because they know that if that silence had proceeded that much longer than that, àwọn èèyàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ royalties or something like that. So VDM had to come out, and I'm so happy that Nigerians, though there's these foolish ones, tó jẹ́ pé I see why we deserve the bad government we have. Àwọn bad leaders la máa ní. From this Mohbad case, mo ṣe wá understand how people reason. Imagine people telling me this today, shortly after voice note Mohbad jáde, mo ń ka comment. Wọ́n ní still àwọn still believe Naira Marley is innocent. Mo gbé wọn ṣépè ni mo kúrò ńbẹ̀. But the majority of people are like against him. People are seeing through his I think one of these aides to this government, one of these aides also after having listened to Naira Marley's blah blah blah, that he can see that Naira Marley apologized, NM apology. I was like, but when Mo was crying, nobody spoke. Why can't defend NM? Why? To tell you this system is corrupt. Our system is so corrupt, and that's why this evil won't persist. And I don't know what they can. It's just that the governments they are complicit in all this crime, low key. Why? Because our young boys, this enemy is destroying lives. Won't destroy lives and young guys. Show the record label in Nigeria. Is it the only one with record? Why is it always its own record label? No money, mental issues. Why? Ọmọ tó ti fẹ́ wọjà tó kù quarter tó kó wọjà kí náà pé tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ against them Ìyábọ̀ Òjó Queen Mother recently Lee Splash àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ like that boy. Yes, if you noticed, ìgbà tó spoon fẹ́ kọrin that he doesn't want to be, apart from being a DJ, he wants to sing. That was when once bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mental problem. When Mohbad was to leave, tó ti ní issues pẹ̀lú manager, wọ́n ló ní mental problem. Lil Fresh àbí kí náà pé, we don't know where that one is today. Why is it always NM's record label ló máa ní gbogbo issues wọn? Something is going on down there. Look at Zino, wo bó ṣe rí. Wọ́n pé tí ò bá kókúta sínú pocket atẹ́gùn ó lè gbé bọ́ yẹn lọ. Look at what he looks like. They are not looking okay. They are not looking good. I admire Omowumi so much because young fún gbogbo wàhálà tó ń face, but I thank God for her strength and I thank God for how she's very mo ti ẹ̀rí tó ń ṣe bóyá advert ló ń ṣe, and I was so happy and I was like, that is the mood I want to see her in. And I know God has been fighting her battles through people like you. Kọ́lọ́run máa bless yín. Kọ́lọ́run máa bless yín. Àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n rán aláàánú padà. God will send helpers to them when they need helpers. Lórúkọ Jésù. Thank you so much, Sister Temi. Thank you, Mr. Paita, and everyone. I really appreciate you. I thank you.
Mi dá kémi àti yín jà bọ̀, mo láìpẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fi mí síwájú kẹ́ tó pé Mr. Paita. Àwọn àṣànà kan tèmi lolúwa. Àwọn kankan ṣe Mr. Paita good morning nígbà pé àwọn nìkan ló wà lórí seat. I don't understand bí ògbó ṣe máa kàn fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ṣáà máa ń fẹ́ gbóhùn mi.
Thank you so very much, ma.
All right, you're welcome, ma. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Ọkọ wa ẹ ti sùn ní ẹ̀yin mo wá kí o.
Wọ́n ti sùn.
Èmi náà fẹ́ wá jà. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni mò ń bá ṣẹ́yìn lẹ́ ń bá wọn sùn.
Wọ́n ti sùn. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àṣìbájọ́ sílé ni.
Is a sleep your sleep?
Yeah, we are sleeping together now.
No, but you're not. He's not using your eyes. So he's not closing your own eyes now.
Yeah, call me to answer you.
Ọkọ wa ẹ kálẹ́ o. Mo mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní dáhùn. Ebi wọn ò ní dáhùn. Èmi ò sọ pọ́kọ mi o. Ọmọ tí ìṣe rí pé mi ò sọ mi o. Ọkọ wa ni mo sọ o. Mi ò àwọn kọ́kọ́ mi ò lè claim o. Mo kàn ṣe lyrics ni o. Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody. We thank God o. Sharing nǹkan tèmi kọ́ rí Satemi. Thank you so much. I always say, I always thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. Kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tó ń ṣe gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣe yìí. Wọ́n ń ṣẹ̀sìn ni. Ọmọwùmí just in fact mo like to vibe sórin ẹ gangan mo rí kíní ẹ Ọmọwùmí what's up mo rí tí wọ́n kan tó vibe sí. Thank you my love, just keep on enjoying. Jẹ́ káwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rí máa fọ́ wọn. Ó ti gbé assignment fún wọn. Jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ. Àwọn ló mọ̀ àtẹni tó ń kọ nǹkan fún. The only thing pé ṣe àmọ̀kọ́ tèmi kọ́ rè pé ṣe ń jẹ́ tí ò bá smart. Satemi ṣe ti rán ẹran tí téèyàn bá wà ní school tóyàn bá ń jíyàn wò. Téèyàn máa tún jíyàn tó ń jíyàn wò gan tó rí answer gangan tó tún ní pass. bọ́dọ̀ wọn ṣe rí nìyẹn even though wọ́n kọ́ wọn even though wọ́n kọ́ wọn wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ but wọn ò lè deliver yẹn dáadáa òun gan ò lè deliver dáadáa white washer gan ò lè deliver dáadáa because they are not smart bó ṣe rí nìyẹn kán gbáǹsà fún wọn báyìí wọ́n máa ṣìnà ni because ọpọlọ wọn ò gbé nǹkan tí mo rí Mr. Patterson kọ́kọ́ mi ò bóyá Mr. Patterson ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bí Star Cindy pé lady yẹn mega kí lórúkọ maga kí lórúkọ nkú tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́lẹ́ àmúwà nínú iṣẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀ wọ́n sọ pé when you listen to that girl, that Gabby girl, she was sent by Naira Marley. Nǹkan why tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ọkàn mi wá lọ sí wípé ṣé rántí pé eventually ó sọ wípé kó yọjú sí ọ̀gá òṣì tó ní amúgbó tó sọ pé ó ti I don't want to see him ó ní okay even if it's just to call him èmi ń feel pé later Mohbad succumb to our pressure ó pè ṣe nǹkan wọ́n ti jà ń gbà yẹn ó yẹn pé after that ni Naira Marley ráyè wá ṣe recording tó ṣe recording yẹn tí Mo wá fi sọ wípé òun apologize ọkàn mi kàn sọ pé eventually I think she got through to him as in to persuade him to call Mo èmi fún pé lẹ́yìn yẹn ló fi ráyè Naira Marley fi ráyè ṣe recording tó ń play tó sọ wípé ó ti apologize tó sọ pé tó fi ń wọ̀rọ̀ pé you said you are tí kọ́kọ́ bá ṣe ẹ́ èmi ni mo ṣe kíní ọ̀kan èmi kíní ọ̀kan so I feel all this thing is just one shade stage by stage they want mọ̀ kó máa bu wọn lọ́wọ́ báyìí ta ló mọ̀ how many people tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti ṣe underground tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ò mọ̀ then certainly while I was reading on Instagram lẹ́ni mo rí tẹ́nìkan sọ pé Gabby yẹn is actually ọmọ BNS mi ò bóyá ẹmọ BNS wà ní London promoter yẹn tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ sí ìyá ọ̀gbà mi mọ̀ bóyá ẹmọ wọ́n ní lady wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn wọ́n lọ́mọ BNS ni so it makes sense pé gbogbo àwọn circus wọ̀nyí wọ́n sanwó fáwọn blogger wọ́n sanwó fún gbogbo even Bukky everybody we know that they are working in hand but gbogbo àwọn kankan míì ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí make sense sí mi pé àwọn people yìí wọ́n plan ní underground ṣùgbọ́n kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe Bible ní surely they will gather kò sọ pé wọ́n ní gather but ó promise wa pé wọ́n máa scatter so kò tẹ́mi kọ́ rí nìyẹn pé ìmọ̀ wọn ò lè jọ tó bá dọ̀la I cannot wait to see àwọn tọ́pọ̀lọ́ wọn tó ti yòrò after the dead speaking from the grave lélẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ní nǹkan tó ń play nísìnyí torí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe for 1 hour 48 minutes Mohbad debunked everything under 30 minutes everything he touched everything so dáa sọ pé kò sọ lọ́hùn ṣé ló dàbẹ̀ pé AI ṣèbọn sọ wípé ó tún hàn yẹn pé nǹkan tó òun tweet yẹn òun lòun kọ pé òun lòun kọ ṣebí nǹkan tí àdúrà náà sọ nǹkan kan gbà ẹ rántí wọ́n sọ pé àdúrà náà pé wọ́n bá kọ́ ni tí tó bá ti hit yín ẹ máa ní wọ́n kọ́yàn yẹn ni but tó bá ti jẹ́ pé titi yín ó wà okay ẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀yin nìyẹn Ọlọ́run nìyẹn o me I don't have anything to say just Omowumi I like the way they vibe to your own song your own thing just keep on shining for us keep on shining and keep on looking after her little Lily that's what that àpọ̀rí gbogbo wọn.
ẹ ṣeun Sister Temi ẹ náà lè jù kan mo fẹ́ gbé wọn gòkè o ẹ get ready o.
mo wà ń bí mi ò tí sùn mo wà mú dúró tàǹdé.
Sister Cindy ṣèṣe pé fẹ́ dáná sun lé lálẹ́.
mo dúró kákàràkà mi ò fọ́.
Mr. Olabi àti gbẹ̀yìn gòkè o.
ẹ ṣe látàárọ̀.
ìgbà wo lẹ wọlé tẹ ní látàárọ̀ ìgbà wo lẹ ṣe wọlé ń sí Ìbàdàn ìgbà wo lẹ fọ́lò wá ń sìn pé 2 minutes ẹ ti wọlé.
mo ti fọ́lò ti pẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀dá mi lónìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n lọ́jọ́ kí n sá lọ.
ó yá
náà sá lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹni bá
ẹ ti dé nǹkan tẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé nì mẹ́hùn ni òun ló hàn bí báyìí ẹ ti dé ẹ káàbọ̀ ilẹ̀ fẹ́ bá wa dá sí.
mo ẹsẹ̀ jọ yẹn padà ni.
ẹ kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀.
happiness ni o.
àní kí lẹ fẹ́ bá wa dá sí ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹ́ ìwà padà ṣé ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ tó.
mi ò gbọ́ àwọn kan tẹ́ ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ẹsẹ̀ dé padà sí níṣẹ́.
níbo lẹ wà.
kí ló dé tẹ wá kọ wípé kán píìkì yín nígbà tẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ.
ẹja mi bọ́ ń bà yẹn.
níbo lẹ ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọ̀ṣun. Ọ̀ṣun.
Ọ̀ṣun tí tòṣogbo.
ẹ jọ àwọn aráalé mi náà Ọ̀ṣun ìwó ń bẹ ibo lọ́sùn.
Ọ̀ṣun State, Ifẹ̀ North.
Ṣé Òṣogbo?
Ọ̀ṣun kọ́, Ọ̀ṣun ni, Ọ̀ṣun ni, Ọ̀ṣun. Ẹ lọ tọ́jú owó
Bí mi
tẹ̀fẹ́
ẹ̀jẹ̀ jọ̀nà, wọ́n láwọn ń pè yín láti Òṣogbo.
ẹ lọ reserve owó data next month sílẹ̀. Ẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ká ẹ má waste data yín jàre bọ̀dọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun. Èmi ò láì káwọn ọmọ ìlú mi mọ waste data jàre.
Oko yẹn báyìí, stone yẹn ó wà
Láì orí mi wájú orí mi ló ti dúró sí Ọ̀ṣun. Ọ̀ṣun láò.
sídì ẹ̀dá sídì ẹ̀ ti mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní.
Ìta ní sísá Cindy ọmọ tẹ bá ti rójú bọ̀dá yẹn ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn aráàlú mi Ọ̀ṣun adẹ́rù ọ̀dà embarrass mi Ọ̀ṣun. Ṣe ṣí platform wọ̀.
Sídì mọ̀ ṣe ni wọ́n dẹ̀ fi dákẹ́ síbẹ̀.
Ìta ní sísá Cindy
dákẹ́ síbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kí wọ́n á kí yín ni.
Àwọn ẹni ẹ káàbọ̀ sísá Cindy àtẹ́yìn wọn ti bọ̀dọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ojú ẹ̀jẹ̀ làwà lé ní ẹ padà wá ń jọta bá ń dàpara kájọ dàpara bọ̀ ẹni mi ní blọọkì yẹn mọ́ wọ̀rí aráalé mi ni ẹ bá káwọn aráalé o ẹjọ kọ àtọ̀lẹ̀ dáadáa ẹjọ kọ àtọ̀lẹ̀ o àbúrò yín ọmọ Ọ̀ṣun náà lọmọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun kọ́ lélẹ̀ ìdágbára bíbẹ̀ wò lọ Ọ̀ṣun kọ́ Ọ̀ṣun ni. Kí lẹ fẹ́ bá wa sọ sá àwọn wa sì ń kọ́ ẹ̀ lálẹ́ oríire àwa sì wà ń bí ẹ̀yin ti sàn ẹ ti jí òkè náà. Dádì àbọrújàjàre eriwo yà bàbá mi.
Santemi ṣe cultural day lè ní ni.
Bàbá mi ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀ jàre.
Cultural night lè lálẹ́.
Àbọ̀ ìbọn ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ẹ ṣé o bá mi kí lẹ ní fún wa o. Àgbò olóyún ló ń sọ yẹn fún Yorùbá wò wá Yorùbá sá lọ́mọ mi lọ́wọ́ tèmi máa bà mí lálẹ́ yìí.
Ẹ ti rí nǹkan tán tún kà fún mi bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ẹ káalẹ́ o àtúkù ojúmọ́ o gbogbo ilé cultural night lálẹ́ mẹ́.
A kú ojú oorun jàre a kú ojúmọ́ rẹ lágbára náà ìṣẹ̀ṣe night bóyá máa jẹ́ nìyẹn tí Mohbad tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ wa nìyẹn nǹkan tó gbé wọlé nìyẹn bọ́dọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ya padà wá mọ́.
but platform yìí kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́yìn yìí lásán tí ẹnu gbogbo yín dẹ̀ wọ̀ wò ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè
do anything. Maybe you know day before. If you say you day before verse, nobody's get anything to talk. Say go. Money kilo tún kù táwọn fẹ́ sọ. Star the British way they always give submission gan say ọlọ́rọ̀ ti parí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kí ló tún.
Ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ ní fún gbogbo wa o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ àti sùn.
President
ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo ara mi ò lélẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo news tí mo gbọ́ pé BNS Dúpẹ́ òun ni ó bí olórí burúkú Gabi yẹn.
Ó ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Gabi yẹn.
Tèmi ó ti wá yé mi pátápátá
kí ni mò ń gbọ́ yìí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ eléyìí.
ó ti wá yé mi
mo kà á lórí Instagram.
ó ti wá yé mi báyìí pátápátá.
òun kọ́ ni òun àti ìyá ọ̀gbà jọ ń ṣe ní bí ẹni.
ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n náà ní
àbájọ.
ìyẹn ti ń dọ̀tí náà ó ti ń.
nẹ́tíwọ̀kì dípò God gbogbo yín lẹ máa san nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe o gbogbo involvement yín lẹ máa san o ẹ ní lọ free o àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ẹni tí mo fi ń sọ àṣẹ ni ẹ ní lọ free o connection ó deep kò dẹ̀ dá o Dúpẹ́ kò dá o bímọ tiẹ̀ náà o bímọ tiẹ̀ kò dá Jesus Christ ó wá ti wá lágbára ó ti wá yé mi gangan so ìwọ ló mú ọmọ ẹ god ṣeré àǹtí Naira Marley ọ̀rẹ́ ni òun àti BNS ọ̀rẹ́ kákọ́sì orí burúkú ni gbogbo wọn ní south east rí ní south east táwa ọ̀rẹ́ òun.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún rárán yín létí nǹkankan. Ṣé bá mọ̀ pé
ó dẹ̀ ń dùn mí pé mi ò tètè mọ̀ ṣá.
ó súnmọ́ ìyá tó wà ní Dublin yẹn náà kẹtùmú yẹn náà mọ̀ mo kàn tún fẹ́ mú yín mo kàn ní ọ̀dájú mo kàn tún.
ó súnmọ́ ìyá yẹn mo ń bọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun àti ẹ̀ tírélà ti gbàárín wọn.
oh okay.
Yes tírélà ti gbàárín wọn wọ́n mú iṣẹ́ kan wá fún ní artifact tó bí 3 months nísìn kò lè fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn dáadáa. Ṣé you know all these stupid people, these useless women tó máa ń jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sóbìnrin kò sí nǹkan tó kìí ṣe wọ́n á yá góòlù ara wọn. Ara sẹ́ẹ̀tì ó ti há ni gbogbo wọn ló ń yá góòlù ara wọn lóde wọ́n á yá ọkùnrin kò sí nǹkan tó kìí yá lọ́wọ́ ara wọn bó ṣe wà lórí burúkú ní gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn. Kì í ṣe òun nìkan o ìkànnà wà tó tẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ìdúró kankan báyìí tó jẹ́ pé ibi tọ́jú orí wọn dé 60+ bóyá 65 lọ́ máa pé àbí 66 àwọn kò tẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nu káwọn ọmọ kéékèèké máa tọ́ sí wọn ná but don't come out and act like pé angel ni kì í ṣe angel you are all evil. Gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn yẹn lòun ṣe communication ó ti kówó jẹ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì tá a dáwó ní London tó yẹ pé ó fa ẹfẹ́ owó wa ni tọ́lọ́ ń fowó yẹn ìgbà tó fẹ́ kówó jẹ nínú Yorùbá Nation tá a gbà fún ló fi bínú kúrò. Ó ní mi ní dárúkọ ó ní communication tó lóun ní communication orí burúkú.
Mami recently ọmọ ẹ ṣí kinní kan bóyá apartment ni o bóyá beer parlour ni o gbogbo àwọn people ìpátá gbogbo wọn bóyá bí 6 months or 5 months or 3 months bóyá ló tiẹ̀ tí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ego.
Ìyẹn Gábì yẹn.
They were all there celebrating màmá yẹn bí àyẹn wọn tó gbé wọn jù.
Ó ga ò kí lẹ fẹ́ gbànú kàbá yìí. Dúpẹ́ kò dáa o
bí mo
kò dáa
wá
o.
sọra wọn di motivational speaker.
Dúpẹ́ eléyìí ò dáa.
Bí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwa ni èyí tí ọkọ ẹ̀ kú yẹn náà máma ò pé ṣó mọ́ ọmọbìnrin yìí rí ni why do you address her that èyí tó.
Ṣé ti rí i pé ìyọ́ gbà tó wá
ṣe wá gẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀ connection to.
Yóò gbà tójú ẹ̀ rí bí owó ẹyọ.
Mami ṣe connect ẹ̀ mọ́ sàlù náà.
Mo ti kọ́nẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ní ọkùnrin náà sọ.
Mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà mo ní kó wọ ọmọ yẹn torí pé crime boy wá sí orí live chat ẹ̀ ó ní kó má wà ọmọ o kó má pa àwọn bọ́ọ̀ pa Mohbad o kò pé ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta ẹ̀ lọ́mú ọmọ yẹn balẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ni ò gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ yanjú ẹ̀ pátápátá ni ṣé nísìnyí tá a bá wá rò pé ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú iná níṣẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ti wá ṣó pọ̀ jù tá a bá rò ṣé wọ́n máa láàárọ̀ ohun tí ò yẹ ká rò ẹ jẹ́ ká wo ẹ kọ́nẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo kinní yìí náà Ọpẹ́ Alámàlà bí dúpẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé wàá ló gbá àwọn olórin wọn wá kọ́kọ́ fi ẹ ṣanwọ́ wọn kọ́kọ́ ṣanwọ́ sí gbogbo ẹ wọ́n á ṣe é ṣàbàṣàbàṣàbà.
Àdá fún yín àǹtí àdá fún yín in fact.
Ṣé mi lè fẹ́ ròyìn Dúpẹ́ fún ni ní Metro jù mo ti ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù níbẹ̀ rí náà mo mú ìṣìtọ́ máa ń ṣe rọ̀lẹ́ tí rọ̀lẹ́ bá ti lẹ́ báyìí àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa lọ máa bọ̀ ni. Kí n tó padà sí sákúlà ìjọba tí mò ń bí àwọn ọmọ mi mo ò ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba I was trading ojú mi dẹ̀ rí tó. Metro ọ̀dọ́ tó bá mọ South East dáadáa ibi tí Lọ́lákẹ́ Alámàlà wà street yẹn là ń pè ní Metro Road I had a small shop then. Ibẹ̀ ni assembly point wọn nírọ̀lẹ́ àwọn olóòṣì tó máa wọlé tó pákí tó máa sáré yọ̀dí sẹ́yìn tí pákí máa gbá sí fún àwọn onídọ̀tí. These people you see them driving luxury car tẹ́ bá wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe tí àwọn ọmọ pákí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yẹ̀yẹ́ wọn báyìí tó ń dárúkọ wọn àwọn Yorùbá wa àwọn tẹ́ rò pé èèyàn gidi. You know these people find it very funny pé caliber wọn lè máa gbé òbò fáwọn so they don't believe that it should happen but it's happening and these people will now say it because they have foul mouths. When you see these people tí o bá ní irọ́ ni kò ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ ló ń fọ̀rùn kẹ́ JP níjọ́ tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bàjẹ́ ó ní kí n dúró gbà tó yá lọ páàkì lọ́rọ̀ ra ọyọ́ wọlé lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yìn fakí ká tó wí ká tó fọ̀ wọ́n tún yọ jáde kò pẹ́ wọ́n ti sáré gba nǹkan sára sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn Dúpẹ́ yìí ni. Ó ga o eléyìí lágbára o connection yìí pọ̀ o òròbó wà lára wọn ìròbò tẹnu ẹ̀ dàbí slippers rọ́bà yẹn ó
ẹ rí
wà
pé
nù wọn.
gbogbo wọn ẹ rí pé kò sí kan tọ́mọ̀wùmí fẹ́ sọ gbogbo wọn yẹn wọn ọ̀rẹ́dì àti
ìròbò
lísìn
apọ́stù tó lóun
wọn ọ̀rẹ́dì àti lísìn.
apọ́stù domi nílẹ̀ má domi lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì má jẹ́ abímọ ayé ó wà lára wọn.
lébù ti fọ́ o.
ara wọn ni ìròbò wà tó bá ń gbọ́ ohùn mi ó mọ̀ mí dáadáa. My point is why you have your own children.
ẹ tún rán mi létí dómi nílẹ̀ lẹ̀ dómi nílẹ̀ lẹ̀ dómi nílẹ̀ lẹ̀.
má domi lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì.
má bímọ ayé.
má jẹ́ bímọ ayé ṣàṣìndì oyè.
orúkọ tẹ́mi máa ń pè ní ẹ̀ngbà tí voice note ti jáde pé dómi nílẹ̀ lẹ̀ ńgbà tó ń gbà sí fún tó ń wọlé sí lára tó ń wọlé tó ń dùn mọ́ gan ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ dómi nílẹ̀ má jà lọ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀ dómi nílẹ̀ lẹ́ ń bí báyìí má dá sí má jà bímọ ayé kó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kó bímọ ayé. Why táwọn people ní kàbáyé? Why are these people wicked? No wonder you see their sets wọn ò rí nǹkan kan tó mọ́ mi ṣe tó darí ọjọ́ tí Dúpẹ́ yẹn náà ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó kàn lanu ẹ̀ tá a pàdé ní wòsíwòsì ní acne tó kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó kàn ń jábọ́ bí ìwé mo bá fà á mo ní kó dákẹ́ mo ní stop you don't even know this girl ó lóun mọ̀ abájọ sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń fún ní information pa ọmọ òun mi ọ̀run adájọ́ fún gbogbo yín ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín. Mi tètè mọ̀ náà ó dùn mí gan. You can connect that dot now ó ti yé mi dáadáa. ìyá yẹn kàn sọ tiẹ̀ ní ṣe mọ̀ pé wẹ́dà ni tó bá ti miss nǹkan
tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn pé ìyá yẹn kàn sọ tiwọn
bóyá abẹ́rẹ́ ló ń gbà ni kò yé mi tó fi máa kàn sọ.
mo disagree ìyá yẹn she has the opportunity àǹtí ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan bó ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní opportunity pé ó close bó Ìyábọ̀ wọ́n á ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn she just kò fẹ́ gbọ́ she didn't kò fẹ́ gbọ́.
ṣé ìyá ò jáde fún Ìyábọ̀ fúnra ara ẹ̀ ni ìyá ò stable ni ẹ fi yálé.
ó sì wà fún Ìyábọ̀ stylishly lẹ́nìí.
ó máa wà okay ẹni àwọn gbogbo
lẹ́nìí ó ń sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ àgbàlagbà ń tágbàlagbà bá rí but the truth is òun ló kọ́kọ́ set Ìyábọ̀ up for dragging.
ẹni sùúrù ṣe mọ̀ kan tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe tó ń jẹ́
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò jọ ẹ̀mí lójú àṣeburúkú ṣe rere ni.
bó o ṣe rere ẹ mọ bó ṣe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ rántí story mi ìfẹ́ divert much ju nítorí kìnìún ẹ rántí story ìgbà tọ́mọ wọn tọ́nà fẹ́yàn kan nínú àwọn group wọn ṣe rántí pé ẹni tó ń fẹ́ ni wọ́n wá fún ọmọ wọn níta gbangba so tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ wọn ló ń ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe kò ní sis why tó wọn ò ṣe wá fún ọmọ wọn níta gbangba yẹn gbà yẹn kó sọ̀rọ̀ sọmọ wọn pé why tó ṣe máa bá nǹkan lára àwọn.
yẹ́bọ̀ ó dìnnà yẹn.
no ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ náà.
ẹ mọ̀ pé òun ló díje òun àti second command ẹ̀ títí dàárọ̀ yìí.
no yẹn tún kọ́ ṣebí second one nìyẹn ti gbàgbé ayé.
láti orí màá mú láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ Gàjí promoter Gàjí ẹni tó bá mọ Gàjí dáadáa ẹni tó bá ti pẹ́ ní London tó dẹ̀ máa ń jáde dáa mọ Gàjí tí mò ń sọ yìí Gàjí ọ̀dọ̀ Gàjí.
kí ni wọ́n jáde ńgbà yẹn.
ọ̀dọ̀ Gàjí ló ti kọ́ṣẹ́ ìgbà kan Dúpẹ́ tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ń gbọ́ṣẹ́ Gàjí ó ń gbọ́ṣẹ́ another person tó jẹ́ another promoter bọ̀bọ́ yìí náà ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ṣọ́ ń gbà yẹn náà tíjà yẹn di scam ya pẹ́pẹ́ skata tó ṣe máa pọ́n ọyàn rẹ̀ tó máa kó tá fẹ́ kó dọ́nà fún gbogbo ọbọ̀ ìwà yẹn àwọn pọ́nrán tí ò tọ́ sí wọn ló ń gbà but kò sí tó kàn wá àwọn ló ní lábẹ́lábẹ́ wọn
sosi but tèmi ni pé
kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́mọlọ́mọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ fọmọlọ́mọ lẹ̀ kó ṣe ayé kí lẹ pawọ́ pọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ wá rí pọ́mọ yẹn tún kú tán ẹ̀ tún wá láyàlá ìyá ẹ̀ wá gbógun ti àwọ̀ ẹ̀ ìyá ọ̀gbà yẹn náà kò sí ọjọ́ kan láyé tí mi ò rí nǹkan tí ọmọ mi gbé lẹ́rìí tó mọ̀ gbé mi rírí láti ọjọ́ tí chicken feet ti wá fún ìyá ọ̀gbà mi tí ì rí kó dún pín o kò tí ì dùn pín mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá yẹ pẹ́ lómi ni á mú ojú yẹn á ṣe bí ojú ẹ̀dọ́lọ á jáde á máa sọ̀rọ̀ á kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ jágbajàgba òun yìí náà ló kọ́kọ́ wá òun àti màmá emergency mother tọ́lọ́run yàn fún tọ́jọ́ wá ṣe meeting tó wá ṣe show tó wá fún Ìyábọ̀ tó wá gbé Ìyábọ̀ Sunday dragging kó tó di pé bẹ́fùrọ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣe tiẹ̀ òun gangan ló kọ́kọ́ jáde wá so àwòdì òkè ni wọ́n ẹ wo báṣìírí Dúpẹ́ ṣe tú ẹ wo báṣìírí Dúpẹ́ bí ns ṣe tú ṣe báṣìírí tiẹ̀ ló ti jáde báyìí sìn òun ni ó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ sí abẹ́ apààyàn bóyá kó lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ apààyàn because àwọn èèyàn ń kọ́ sí orí kiri ní Instagram pé ó wọ pé lady yẹn Gabby pé ó deadly ju ọ̀gá ẹ̀ lọ wọ́n ń kọ́ sí pé ó burú ju Naira Marley lọ pé igbákejì ẹ̀ gangan ni òun náà la rẹ̀ tún ti gbọ́ lálẹ́ yìí yẹn so kí wá ní báwo la ṣe wá ní mú 2+2 ká mú kó di 4 kò lè ever di 5 láéláé irọ́ ò ní lọ títí tí ẹ̀mí ògùn máa kọ́ọ̀tì ni tó bá dáàrin kan máa kọ́ òun ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́ọ̀tì fún yìí ẹ̀sìn yìí ti dé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó bá bí pọ̀ rí ẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyá ọgbà tún sọ̀rọ̀ ohun mi anyway ò ní gbé mi gòkè mélòó ni mo ti request lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tí ń fẹ́ fún ẹ jẹ́ ńjọ́ tó ti ń ṣòṣì tó ò gbé mi ṣùgbọ́n comment section mo ń fún ẹ jẹ́ dáadáa ẹ parapọ̀ ẹ jókòó ẹ wá kó èékánná ẹ gbélé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lórí ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé kò lè ju ọmọ bíbí inú yín lọ ẹ mú gbogbo òṣòro gbogbo ayé yín tó ti bàjẹ́ ayé játijàti tẹ́ ti lò gbogbo ayé ṣòbò lábàṣà ayé pín kárí ilé ayé kòmọ́kọ̀ ayé microwave tẹ́ ti pín iná kiri ẹ ń pọmọ ọlọ́mọ láṣànà àti ìrì ọkùnrin kan ṣoṣo tó jáde pé òkè òun ní kánánà lẹ́jọ́ ọmọ yìí o she continue to say it pé ọkùnrin kan lòun tí mọ̀ láyé òun rí kò tí ì ní mileage púpọ̀ kò tí ì ní mileage bí àwa ti darúgbó àti darúgbó náà ń jagun ṣùgbọ́n àwa ti tajà àti lọ sọ́jà àti rajà a dẹ̀ ti ṣòwò àti jèrè nínú èrè ní òwò tá a ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ ìyá ọmọ kékeré ni why tó ṣòro fún yín láti sọ pé òkè ọmọ yín ní nǹkan báyìí ni kí ló tí ò lè jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín why do you always doubt her I can understand now torí pé ìkà tó ti wà nínú yín àti assignment tó gbé fún yín pé kẹ́ ẹ ṣe assignment tó fún yín kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹ̀ ní ṣe láṣeyè lágbára Ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yìn tó gbé assignment fún yín òfo lómi ẹ̀fọ́ ń ṣe láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ọjọ́ tuntun òfo lẹ́ máa jọ ṣe ìkànnì I hate Dúpẹ́ make we no come make me kí bá pàdé ẹ o because me I no sabi how they pretend mi tún kí ẹ mọ́ èmi pẹ̀lú ẹ láti èní lọ àárín wo à ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ náà máa ń pọ́nra wa lé ní a máa ríra àwa máa kí yín á ti da òṣì tó wà lára yín sí yín lára ẹ máa wá fún ẹ kí wa pẹ̀lú ọ̀yàyà wa náà dá yín lóhùn pẹ̀lú ọ̀yàyà ṣùgbọ́n láti èní lọ mi ò ní dá ẹ lóhùn mọ́ ó ti di ọ̀tá mi ìkànnì ẹ you are a wicked woman definitely nǹkan tó ti lè mú wọ wà connected nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ní communication náà máa ní nínú ẹ̀ toró lórí burúkú ni gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì ìkànnì gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣe wá rí wọ ròbò yẹn mo ti wá understand the reason tó fi máa ń lọ sí gbogbo platform tí wàá mú ẹnu ẹ tó ṣàn yẹn o ti láòbò títí ẹnu ẹ ti ṣàn ẹnu ẹ yẹn tó fi máa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi anyhow wàá máa ní ẹ ìwọ ò sí lẹ́yìn ẹnì kankan meanwhile you attacking this girl indirectly ẹ̀dẹ̀ bímọ ti yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tí ẹ bẹ̀rù pé àwa náà bímọ tí ẹ san tó bá ń ṣerú nǹkan báyìí sọmọ wa ṣénu tiwa náà máa dùn ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe bó ṣe wù yín láì ṣẹ́ láì rò láì jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yìí mọ̀ yín rí ẹ mọ̀ struggle wọn ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti go together ẹ wá tẹ̀lé ọ lórí burúkú Naira Marley Azeez Fashola ọmọ táwà tí ò ní ṣorí tó yẹ pé nǹkan ẹyọ kan ló máa fi lọ free tó bá mọ̀ ń pa gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad là kọjá ṣùgbọ́n tó bá mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ kó sá eré jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kó gbé sára kó ṣe kó jókòó afa kó rí ẹran mọ́lẹ̀ ìwì ó máa san ká máa kanlẹ̀kùnú ilé ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní pẹ́ mọ́ kò ní pẹ́ rárá mọ́ gbogbo yín wá parapọ̀ ó ga o àbájọ náà mo ṣáà ń wo kí lọmọ yìí ṣe àtiwọ́ náà ẹ líìnì màá dókókú sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn ni o sẹ́ẹ̀tì kan náà ni gbogbo wọn tí mò ń dárúkọ yìí o àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òfò àwọn ẹgbẹ́ olórí burúkú wọn láwọn kìíní conference girls ladies tó yẹ ká ẹ ṣèǹjẹ orúkọ yín sí ṣòbò lábàṣà ladies club of London ìyẹn náà máa mú ọmọ Wùnmí yẹn á máa update fún every time á máa bú ọmọ yẹn láìṣẹ̀ láìrò tó dẹ̀ ní ẹni tó jẹ́ age group ọmọ yìí nínú ilé ẹ̀ tó táwọn ọmọ tí yín bá wáyà ẹ wá gbé wọn síta ẹ wá máa ṣe wọn ródóródó ẹ dẹ̀ ń gún ọmọ ọlọ́mọ lábẹ́rẹ́ tí ó ṣẹ̀yìn tí ó ròyìn ṣe ti gbàgbé pé ọmọ yìí lẹ́lẹ́dàá títí ẹ̀ ni kì í ṣòun nìkan lẹ̀ ń bú ẹ tún máa lọ́mọ tó gbé dání kì í ṣọkọ ẹ̀ lónìí bí pé ẹ̀yin lẹ di ẹsẹ̀ wọn mú nígbà tó ń bára wọn sùn ọlọ́run á béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín o ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ á béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín torí dá sí ìgbésí ayé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ẹ mọ ìrìn àjò ẹ̀. You don't even know their life, you don't know their struggle, you don't know what they've been through together. But yes, you find it very easy to say stuff to that girl, to that young woman. You continue to defame, malign her name, including her young son. Ga àwọn ìfún ìburú gan o nítorí ẹ̀ mi ò kúkú bá wọn ṣe orí burúkú tó ń ṣe mí èèyàn tó bá gbé ìnáwó kalẹ̀ tẹ́ bá rẹ́sẹ̀ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ á jẹ́ pé èèyàn yẹn ó tóbi èèyàn yẹn wúwo lọ́wọ́ mi. I don't go to parties, mo prefer tó bá wù mí kí n káwọn ọmọ mi ká lọ for like days ká lọ enjoy ara wa bóyá outside kan la fẹ́ lọ ni or somewhere else pé ju pé kó gbé patí òṣì sílẹ̀ kó máa máṣọ ìyá aṣọ òṣì kiri wọ́n á dé patí wọ́n á máa ṣe yàmàyàmà àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé kò ju ẹgbẹ́ last born ìyá wọn lọ lọ́wọ́ máa rún wọn mẹ́yìn agbo. Onídọ̀tí làwọn pípì yìí mẹ́ onídọ̀tí ni gbogbo wọn látòkè délẹ̀. Wọ́n á ya gold wọ́n á ya ọkọ wọ́n á bá boyfriend ara wọn sùn wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo àwọn àbàṣà àwọn ògbésí ayé rádaràda nítorí ẹ̀ náà lọ ṣe rò pé ọmọ Wùnmí náà ń ṣe ọmọ tí wọ́n ń ṣe oníranù. She's a classy fine babe, very refined. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni òṣì ṣùgbọ́n Dúpẹ́ ara máa fìlẹ̀ torí àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ tó máa mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa wá fún ẹ ajé. Mo trust tí gbogbo Yorùbá wá fún ẹ àwọn Facebook máa wá fún ẹ Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa wá fún ẹ big time. Tọ́bàdé wá fún ẹ wọ́n máa torí ìyá ọ̀gbà àti Elind wọ́n máa fi wá fún ẹ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe sọ wàá ríran wò orí àpè wa wọn kà olójú rangandàn bí iná mọ́tò yìí. Very very wicked woman. Ọmọ tiẹ̀ ní alápàtà fáwọn malian record àbí ó ti dà torí ẹ̀ ní gbàtọ́lọ́run bá lóun dé sínú ayé yín gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe tẹ́ ti fi àárọ̀ tẹ́ ti fi middle time ṣe tọ́lọ́run wa tó wá di lálẹ́ tọ́lọ́run wa ni àwọn dé o òun wá gba pound of flesh tòun náà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ wá ní orogún ìyá yín kan ẹ lẹ́nìkan ẹ ní ẹ̀mọ́ kan tẹ́ ṣe ẹ ní lè jókòó kẹ́ ẹ wò pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a ti ṣe nígbà tá a wà ní sisi nígbà tá a wà ní middle age ṣé kìí ṣe sàn ẹ lóde ẹ ní na ọ̀pá yín síbi tójò ti fẹ́ rọ̀ ẹ lẹ́lòmíì ló ń ṣe yín but meanwhile ẹ̀yin lẹ ti hùwà ìkà torí kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe ẹ ti lè máa ṣe kẹ́ máa mú jẹ eléyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fọ́mọ Wùnmí ẹ lè mú jẹ o ẹ lè mú jẹ àtẹ̀yí tẹ́ ẹ ṣe fún Liam gbogbo èèyàn tá a ti bí tó ti fẹ́ nu àtẹ tó sì fi pe ọmọ Wùnmí àti Liam gbogbo yín náà lọ́lọ́run máa fún ní ṣéǹjì yín o gbogbo yín lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo yín lè máa gbàdájọ́ yín because mi ò mọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tọmọ iṣẹ́ yìí ó ti wá yé mi sìn pé kò ṣẹ̀yìn ṣùgbọ́n iṣẹ́ tó gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ lẹ̀ ń jẹ́ kiri ẹ múra sí kẹ́ máa jẹ wọ́n á jẹ fún àwọn ọmọ yín náà nígbà tó bá tásìkò á jẹ fún wọn ẹ máa wa mọ́tò òṣì kiri ẹ máa wa mọ́tò kiri ẹ dé ṣọ́ọ̀bù African ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ lè fẹ́ ra nǹkan kẹlẹ́ kíjẹ́rẹ́ta ẹ ti sáré wọlé sẹ́yìn wọ́n á ti sáré fún yín lọ́wọ́ kan straight away ayé yín ti bàjẹ́ ayé yín ò mí ó ga o. Òun máa ń gbá wọn olórin wá ní o Dúpẹ́ yìí o ó máa ń gbá wọn olórin wá ní o gbogbo àwọn Pàṣọ gbogbo wọn yẹn gbogbo wọn ló máa ń gbé wá o àwọn olórin oríṣiríṣi àwọn olórin gbogbo wọn ló máa ń gbé wá o gbogbo wọn ló máa ń gbé wá o àwọn olórin tẹ́ gbé wá tẹ́ pé kẹ́ tó ṣe tán wọ́n á ti tò yín ráǹdì wọ́n á ti lọ lára yín wọ́n á ti ṣe yín yàmàyàmà wọ́n á ti ṣe gbogbo iléeṣẹ́ yín lábàṣà wọ́n á ti ṣanwọ́ síbẹ̀ ó ga ọ Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kí n jẹ́ ìtìjú fáwọn ọmọ tí Ọlọ́run fún mi o ìgbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ yóò ṣì fún yóò ṣì ní gbogbo yín gbogbo sẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn yóò ṣì ní látòkèdè lẹ̀ kò sólóríire kan nínú yín ìka ní gbogbo yín ìka tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe ó ti hàn lára yín ó ti hàn lára yín ẹ kọ́ntínú ẹ̀yin náà máa san ẹ̀san àjọ lẹ̀ ń dá tó bá yá ẹ máa kó ẹ máa kó wọ́n ti jà àwọn àti ẹ̀ jọ sí mọ́ àyàfi tó yẹ kó wá ń pretend lókù tó ló sọ ó lọ́ múṣẹ́ wà fóun pé ó yá góòlù lọ́wọ́ ẹnìkan bí ó dẹ̀ ló ra góòlù kò sanwó ni ó sọ lórí live chat ẹ̀ onítò òun náà máa ń kára àwọn nǹkan tí ò dáná so kò sí anybody tó need the support ẹ̀ fún Wunmi is better off without them. Trust me, she's doing very very okay. Irú ẹ̀ náà lẹni tó sọ lẹ́ni pé òun kíní kan owó yẹn gangan ni Wunmi ò dá tí mo sọ fún tí Ọmọládé náà lọ kọ́ síbẹ̀ pé ó yẹ kó wádìí nǹkan kò yẹ kó jó òun ìwọ tó wà fully involved pẹ̀lú justice for Mohbad tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ẹni so ọ̀rọ̀ ẹyọ kan tí ó ti sọ ẹ ti believe pé lóòótọ́ owó kan wà lọ́wọ́ Wunmi òun ni mo ṣe sọ fún pé kò yẹ kó jẹ́ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ ní irú kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ní irú update yìí ti máa wá mo rò pé ẹ ní làákàyè náà kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ kọrúnkọ báyìí láì jẹ́ pé ẹ ṣe findings yín ẹ rí i pé lóòótọ́ owó wà lọ́wọ́ Ọmọ́wùnmí ṣé ẹ rò pé owó Mohbad ni Ọmọ́wùnmí fi ń ṣe business ni mo láwọn olólùfẹ́ Wùnmí ló ṣẹ̀ ti ṣe business ẹ̀ fún àwọn olólùfẹ́ ni o kò ń ṣe owó Mohbad because ó ti froze account Mohbad so ẹ máa ro ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ tó sọ ẹ ṣe ìwádìí gbogbo yín lẹ gbọ́ngbàtọ́ ni wọ́n ti fi àkáǹtì ẹ̀ sí frozen so báwo ló fẹ́ rówó gbà vọ̀ torí pé ìyẹn ti jáde wá kúrò ẹ ti believe pé owó kan wà tí Wùnmí ní lọ́wọ́ tó kó pamọ́ ọmọ tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn lọ́lọ́run ń lò tó ń ṣàánú ẹ̀ lọ́tún lọ́sì ìyẹn ni èmi sọ fún tí gbogbo èèyàn náà sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kó má máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò sówó kankan tó bá dẹ̀ wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn òun ló ń bá sùn lálálẹ́ kì í ṣe ìwọ ẹ kó sì lọ kan tó kàn wọ́n double face ni mo mọ ẹ mọ̀ pé òun náà láì kèké báyìí tó bá yá gbọ́n wà bíbá tí president máa ń bá a ṣeré pé ó lékè gan-an á ní òun ọmọ ìkó pàtàkì òun kìíní kan mí kan fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí ó jẹ́ nǹkan tí mo mi kí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mo máa ń wo ọlá pé kò ń kọjá àyè ẹ̀ gbàmí ó máa ń fẹ́ ṣòpó náà wà ń bẹ̀ but most of the time kò kí máa ń kọjá àyè ẹ̀ ó máa ń mọ̀ wọn rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun náà mọ̀ pé tó bá gbá lórí àwọn èèyàn tó bá fóun jẹ ó máa tètè sá padà so mo kàn wò ràn nírọ̀lẹ́ yìí mo kàn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì mo kúrò péjẹ orí péjẹ báyìí tó bá lóun ṣe live chat ní Facebook gbogbo àwọn ẹlẹ́yìn lẹ́ máa rí ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ìyá wọn vns yìí gbogbo wọn lè máa rí lórí page I am starting to doubt her sincerity now pẹ̀lú update òṣì tó ṣe lé nìyẹn mo ti ń dá kò pẹ́ mi màá gbọ́n gbogbo wọn sí màá ṣá gbogbo wọn sí blocking mélòó wọn ni mo ti gbá sí blocking dànù ṣé wọn ara àyè wá dà. ó máa ń ṣe bíi pé òun níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run òun lọ́mọ ọmọ kìnnìkan òun ò kì í ṣàìdá tá a bá ìdá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ o.
dájú kí la rí gbọ́ ẹ send request ṣé mistake ni àbẹ̀fẹ́ wá sókè sọ.
ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àá fẹ́ wo bó ṣe máa wá defend ẹ̀ kó wá defend ẹ̀ kárí ó ga o ó tètè dá kọ́kọ́ tó fẹ́ tètè yà sá so torí tí ó bá sá òun ló máa pa tọrọmọ tí ó ti wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀mí èèyàn ò jọ wọ́n lójú ẹ̀mí èèyàn ò jọ wọ́n lójú wọ́n ti mélòó lọ ti mú balẹ̀ ń ṣojú wọn tọ́dẹ̀ mọ̀ tọ́dẹ̀ tún ṣì fi comfortable láti máa ṣiṣẹ́ rúbẹ̀ yẹn so àwọn tó sọ pé ó deadly wọn kúrò náà ìyẹn ń ṣe èrè ti ẹ̀ ní ṣóun ló kó $72,000 sínú àkáǹtì Wùnmí pẹ̀lú update orí burúkú tó ń ṣe torí monetization ni gbogbo wọn fẹ́ kú sí àwọn wọn máa sọ pé àwọn ṣe lé oníṣẹ́ ní gbogbo yín kó sì lọ èèyàn tí ò bá ti monetize fẹ́ jẹ ẹnu yín tó dẹ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ amọ́kòkè ó ń sọ nǹkan bóyá bọ́ pé majority yín àtijọ́ àti wọn ló ń tì yín kiri àtijọ́ àti wọn gbogbo ìgbésí ayé yín orí monetization ló wà tẹ́bà tí kò shit kẹ́sì yánmayànmá ara yín ò lè balẹ̀ òṣìlẹ̀ ń ṣe.